Ooh, hello, it's swamp time.
Frogs. Can I get one frog in here to tell me, what? Can I get one frog in here to tell me what is the Hagematics term for a time machine? Could I get just one? This is an easy question, all right? This is an easy question for the exam. We just gotta, you know, we're reviewing before the exam, okay? All right, we're reviewing before the midterm, okay? Can I get one frog to tell me what is the Hagematics term for a time machine? I didn't study! Well, it's okay, it's okay. Any other frog know the Hagematics term for a time machine? Come on. This is an easy one, you guys. I know you know it. I know you know it. The Hagematics term for a time machine. We went over this last class and the one before. One frog. No idea. I guess I'll fail. One frog. One frog. The Hagematics term for a time machine. Frogs! No, am I not teaching you well enough? Oh no, we're gonna have to review Hagematics today. We're gonna do a Hagematics review today. Mink, you have to know. Come on. You, my star pupil. You have to know. What is the Hagematics term for a time machine? I know you know. I know you know. I think you're just blanking right now because you weren't expecting the answer. Thank you, Mink. All right, everybody, note that down right now, okay? Say thank you, Mink. Thank you, Mink. And note that down, all right? Note it down, all right? I'm serious. Write that in your notes right now, okay? Write it in your notes. The Hagematics term for a time machine is a hagging machine. I ate my paper. Froggies! Hi! Hello! Hi! Hello! How are ya? Is Hagematics a word? It is, yeah. We've been studying Hagematics on the stream, and there will be a midterm coming up, so it's very important. It's very important that that we study together. So we'll be studying Hagematics, and I'll make sure that I don't want any of you to fail. Okay, so I'm gonna make sure I will do my best. No screaming, it's okay. I'm gonna do my best to make sure none of you fail the midterm, okay? Because after the midterm, we will have the exam, and I truly believe that you all can do it, okay? I know you can. So when we do it, you're gonna be ready. No worries, you're gonna be ready. All right, let me say hi to everybody. How you doing? Hi May, how's it going? Hi Fox Puppy, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. Hi Grader, how's it going? Hi Mink, how you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hi Rom the Bog, how's it going? Hi Stargazer, how you doing? Hi Machina, how's it going? How you all doing, froggies? I hope you're having a great day. Hi. I want to take my test, and the professor that was teaching it told me a new term, something along the lines of Hagatha, Haggington. Well, okay, so I'm the only teacher currently certified to be able to teach you Hagematics. If in fact you have a teacher who has tried to teach you Hagematics other than myself, as I am the only certified teacher, they are trying to ensure your downfall. They're trying to ensure your downfall because they don't believe in the reality of Hagematics. They don't believe in it. So they want, honestly, other professors have been trying to destroy my class. Okay, listen up. So other professors have been trying to destroy my class because they don't think the Hagematics is useful, and they don't believe in it, okay? So they think that the school is using too much resources into teaching Hagematics, so they're trying to bring me down. They've been trying for 3 years now to destroy Hagematics, okay? And I've been fighting it. So I think they're trying, if they make sure every student fails, then that means we don't get funding anymore, which means there's no more Hagematics class. So don't listen to what other teachers have been telling you, because they don't know. They didn't take this class. I'm driving to Bobcatgion, Ontario, after seeing my gram in Goderic, Ontario, to see my folks and listen to you for my travel. Oh, yippee! I hope you enjoy. I paid 10 peanuts for that class. They lied. They lied. They lied. It's true, they lied. Only I teach Hagematics. Nobody, no others. Currently, you might be the first class to ever graduate Hagematics. It's true, it's true. You're the first class ever to teach Hagematics, okay? Or to be taught Hagematics. So, this is very important, okay? It's very important that we establish our place here in this school. Otherwise, they're going to remove us. They will remove Hagematics. They will remove it. They will do it. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen them doing it before. They did it once. I saw them doing with swamp dicks. Yeah, we once had a swamp dicks class. They removed that. Not enough students passed, and then they managed to they just took the funding out. They just took the funding out of swamp dicks. It's true. I saw it. It was tragic. It was tragic. I was actually the teacher for that one too, and it was really sad. It was really upsetting. It was really upsetting. So yeah, be careful. Be careful with yeah. Be careful, okay? Because people are out there to get you. It's true. It's true. Yeah. Frogs! I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh my goodness, hi. Oh my goodness, hi. How are ya? Hi. Hey, how are ya? Hey, how are ya? How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Yeah. We'll be drawing today. Did you know that? Did you guys guess that we would be drawing today? Did you guys know that? I did the bestest swamp hag ever! Is that me? Little old May. Little old May. I have not worked on this commission since the last time you guys watched me work on it. Because I have been trying to, wrap stuff up in regards to, like, finalizing the move and shit like that. And trying to, yeah, I've been finalizing stuff in regards to, like, finalizing the move and, like, unpacking and everything, and making sure everything is good and ready. How are you doing? I'm doing good! I hope you're doing good too. I hope you're doing great. Yeah, so I wasn't able to work on this off stream. on what we're working on off stream, and that's probably gonna be like this for the rest of the week. Also, today I will stream. I can stream freely today. I have nothing to do after stream, but more likely than not, I will still not be, it'll be a modestly sized stream, I think, because I do really want to keep working on unpacking. So I set myself a date on Saturday. On Saturday is my birthday. So I've invited my friends and my family to all come over at different times. I don't want my friends and my family to collide, because I mean, they can. I would just be vaguely concerned about what my parents would discover about me if they met my friends. So I'm having my entire family over earlier in the day, and then I'm having my friends over later in the day, And so I have set myself to be like, I have to have this place ready for Saturday, which means this week has to be dedicated to cleaning. And putting things away and unpacking my boxes and preparing my room as I want it to be. Happy early birthday, Hag. How old are you now? 1036. I'll be 87. I'm gonna turn 87. I'm so excited. I'm gonna be 87 in 3 days, frogs. It's so exciting. Hag, I'm gonna do art while you do art. It's Fanner of Crue. Shh, don't tell him. Be careful, he might be lurking. Don't you know he's a resident lurk? Oh, he might be streaming actually. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on a second. Is this guy streaming? Hold on a second. Hold on. Well, we're waiting for the ad to be done. Okay. Hold on. We gotta wait for the ad to be done. Alright, frogs, don't send anything yet. Okay, we have to plan something, okay? We have to plan something, okay? Alright, here's the plan, okay? I'm gonna send the Twitch link, alright? When I send the Twitch link, we're gonna, so it's a follower emote, alright? As a follower emote, you have to follow, and then we can use the emote, okay? Everybody, I just want you to send, okay, wait, what we'll do is we'll send, so don't do anything yet, don't do anything yet. We'll send, we'll do, we'll say, hi, how are ya? No. We'll say, okay, let's go. That's what we'll do. Okay, that's what we'll do. We're gonna write, okay, let's go. Wait, like this. Hold on. I will send you exactly what we're sending. Okay, let's go. Like that. Okay. All right. Okay. Don't send it yet. All right. I'll tell you when. Okay. I'll count down. I'll count down from 5 to 1, and then go, and then on go we'll send it. Okay. And I'm gonna send it here too, so you guys can copy the message. Okay. So that's the link. All right. Go there. Don't send anything yet. Remember, you have to follow for the emote to work. Okay. All right. Don't send anything yet. All right. That's what you're gonna copy. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Now. Okay. All right. Is everybody ready? Are we ready? I'm gonna count from 5, 3. Okay, I'm gonna go down from 5, and on go, we're gonna send it. Okay? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. You guys, can I send it to you? You just let me do it alone. Oh yeah, Nikki. I think he knows. I think he knows. I think he knows. Oh shit, y'all can't even hear him. Okay. Well. He got me. Have a good stream, bestie. Okay. Okay, wonderful. Okay, wonderful. Okay, very good, very good. Yes, yes, wonderful, wonderful. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. Yeah. Hi, how are you? Yeah, so anyway, today's gonna be a cleaning week, which is very exciting. It is very exciting. I'm very excited. Also, Mick, if he reads chat, you're screwed. Whoopsie. What the Sigma? What the Sigma? Raise his hand. Mag? Yeah. Yeah. What's up? What's up? Oh, look at who I got back onto my mic. Can you hear? Can you hear him? I put Jesus back on my mic. Jesus Frog. Do you hear his bell? Do you hear the bell of Jesus Frog? Do you hear him? Why do you hate me? I don't hate you. I just think it's funny to make you the joke. You have Jesus Frog? Do you not know about Jesus Frog? Wait, you don't know about Jesus Frog? Wait, frogs, have you guys lost? Have you lost the knowledge of Jesus Frog? No? You don't know Jesus Frog? So, okay, alright. Oh, what the fuck just happened? Did you guys hear that? Because I heard that. Aw, Cooper! Cooper shouted me out. What a sweetie patootie. Cooper! Okay, hold on. Wait, I'll show you Jesus Frog. You hate me, don't tell me none. I've talked about Jesus Frog so many times. Okay, I took a picture, hold on. Hold on, I'll show you guys Jesus Frog. Fear not. So Jesus Frog died for frog sins. He's currently crucified on my mic. He has been crucified on my mic for a very long time. It's true. So did you know that every single time that frogs do something naughty, that means that Jesus Frog has to stay on the mic stand another year? So you've condemned him to like millions of years. You have condemned Jesus Frog to millions of years on the mic, crucified on the mic. This is Jesus Frog. Look at him. He went to a party right before this. He went to a party right before this. And then he was so happy. He was so happy at his party. And then he was chosen to be the bearer of all your sins. So now he's crucified. And there is no freedom for him until you stop committing sins. Okay, is my stream glitching really bad? Because I see it glitching really bad. What's happening? Oh god. Oh my god. Not gonna lie, when you said Jesus Frogs, I was expecting one of them small little rubber figures, the cheap ones that religious groups sometimes give out. No! No, crucified frog. He's crucified. Because of you frogs! Because you keep committing crimes! Look! He's on the mic stand! There are you guys. Look at that. That's you, Bink. There you are. That's you. Yeah, well. That's him, and that's his bell. Yep. Yep. And looks like you deserve it. What frog has hair? The frog doesn't have hair. Actually, we have a couple frogs with hair. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. Okay. I woke up super late today, frogs. I woke up so late today. I went to bed like kind of late, not super late, but I think I've just been like I've been working hard recently. Holy moly, holy moly, holy moly. So I have been very tired. Let's get some music on. Beat. How does this sound to you? Good. Okay, frogs, I'm gonna mute for a second. I gotta blow my nose. Guess what? I have an iced coffee today. I have iced coffee today. I do. I have iced coffee today. It's true. Yippee! I didn't finish it before stream this time. I finished. All right, let's get back to work. All right, let's get back to work. Oh. I'll be yours. All right, I think it might be time to consider like starting, doing a little bit more. I might fix this arm a little bit. I don't know. It's not like that. It's not bad. I just feel like it could be better, you know? I just feel like if it's like a little bit lower, or no, less outstretched, it might feel a little less awkward. I don't know if it even feels awkward. Maybe it's just like, maybe it's just me. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, why am I so close? Back the fuck up, Swampy. Damn. Back up. I don't know. Maybe it is fine. I guess I just kind of wanted to look a little more relaxed. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Maybe it's ready. Maybe. Okay, I'll say it is. Just I'm enjoying my vacation. Can't wait to get home to see my man Maz. Yeah! Yippee! I'm excited for you. I actually saw Maz yesterday. I was dropping off a capture card and a bunch of Tupperware. I was dropping off a capture card and a bunch of Tupperware that I have accidentally collected. That is not mine. It's you and Maz's. Mr. Maz! Yes! That Maz. Mr. Maz. Okay, with this art? Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. I think I actually need to avoid working on the face right now. Okay. No. I don't think I'm ready. I'm not ready yet. This has to be more properly like fleshed out first. I'm not ready yet. What is happening here? Oh. Okay. Okay. So that's where it all went, Squids. I'm sorry. It was me. It was me. I had three like really big ones. So many. It was me. I'm sorry. Glad I got to see him though. Yeah, it was great. And I delivered a capture card because he would like that for streaming. So I've had it for many years and I've just not once like actually used it. So I handed it over and I was like, well, this is yours until you get your own, I guess. You can use this until you have your own one. Because I wasn't really using it. Can I ask your artistic opinion on something? As you know, I'm doing art for Crue, and whatever reason, I can't get the base of their braid right. It just doesn't look right. I don't know if it makes sense or not. Like I get the actual braid, but the base of it connects to the head. Doesn't seem to look right to me. Can you do you want to send me what you're working on, and I can like draw over it? I know what you mean by the base of the braid, right? So I guess a braid usually starts like um so wherever it starts from, it'll kind of be like this. You know? Maybe a little you can even add like a little bit of a detail in here. You don't really need this though. Because you can kind of almost just have a braid looking or like maybe like that even. I mean, I guess it depends on how much you want to render it. Because then this goes out again. And this is this. And this is that. And then this is this. And then this pretty much becomes. Wait. Oh gosh, well, now I confused myself. Jesus. Ah! So I guess like that. So here's like your main braid, right? Like it's a boxy version, obviously. And then whatever it starts with is you have to remember you're grabbing hair from here. It's like imagine it as three strings. Three strings taped down to a clipboard. If you can actually even find that, that's perfect. That'll help you like understand it even better. Because then you just see that you're just grabbing like the strings from the clipboard into the braid. Well, it's not really like that. I think not doing it right. Anyway, like yeah, something like that. Like that. Yeah. Sure. Something like that. You know. I'm biting. Who are you biting? What are you doing? You no. Oh no, I don't want to be bit. I'm gonna get frog rabies. I'm gonna get frog rabies. No. Baby, me, 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 me. Better, 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 better. So all around that I'm safe and sound is underground. Back home in my hand. The gravity. Give me a second to send it to you. Okay, sounds good. My coal in my head. Darkness and what's left in the gravity. Meeny, 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 meeny. Gravity. Good morning, hi potato skins. How you doing? Good morning. Should we first send a DMs or work in progress? You can send it to my DMs. That's fine. Especially since you might not want Creeper to see it yet. Everyone always. Slept like shit, but I'm good. Oh no! Well, I hope that the next night you sleep tonight, hopefully it's a better sleep. Or no. Used a braid brush. That's good. Okay, I see. Okay. I see. Um, do I remember correctly? Doesn't Crue have a gem at the beginning of his hair? Okay. Wait. Let me double check. Oh no, he doesn't. Oh, okay. I just imagined that then. Okay. All right. I just imagined that. What the hell? I don't mind if you share because Crue not here. He's not. Let's double check. He might be lurking. It says he's here. It says he's here. He might not be able to hear us, but he might be here. What I can do is I can draw. Okay, hold on. I can hide my screen, draw over it, and send it back to you. That's what I can do. That's what I'll do. Okay. Okay. All right. I'll draw. Basically, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna draw kind of like what I would do in this case. So. Oh, my eyeball itchy. So, you also have to think about how like this brush gets a little distorted here, so you have to kind of fix the distortion. That works. Also, do you have any advice on braid placement? This might just be me being weird, but either it looks too high or too low. Whenever I do it, maybe too far back on the head. Okay. Let me double check his ref sheet. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'm gonna grab his ref sheet and I'm gonna do what I would do in this case. You know, like I'll just draw over in green what I would do in this case. Ah! If my pen would work or something. Hello? I think I'd start there. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm sending you a screenshot. This is pretty much what I would do up there. Oh, hold on. Let me zoom in a bit. I'm also going to send you one of the best references ever, in my opinion. I mean, it might not work perfectly in this, but okay, hold on. Let me turn this back on. I'm gonna send you. If you have TikTok, you can probably find her better on TikTok. I just don't follow her on TikTok. I only follow her on I only follow her on YouTube. So, but she's also, I think she probably posts more on TikTok. Anyway, this is she does hair. She does braids. She's a braider, and I think from her videos, there's especially a few where I think you will be able to see how she does braids. I mean, most of her braids are smaller than what Crue makes or Crues are, but you can still apply very similar, what's it called? Very similar concepts. She also does have on, I don't know if she has a video of it on her YouTube. She might have a video of it on, she might have a video of it on her TikTok, but she currently has braids that are a lot like realistic versions of Peru's braids. So if she has a video of that up right now, I don't know if she does or not, but you might want to take a look through her channel and see maybe she does. Yeah. Yeah, you might want to take a look because I think she definitely has done braids like Crue's, and you would be able to see how that looks at the base. And how it to be seeing how it gets made too makes it make so much sense. It makes it make so much sense. It makes it so like clear, you know? Like, oh, well that makes sense. Yes, yes. Hold on. I'll send you a video right now of braids that she has on that look like Crue's braids. And then that could maybe like, I don't know, maybe she'll turn in a way that'll show the base. Wait, where'd it go? Beep 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 beep. Okay, never mind. She has bows in her braids, but so you can't really tell. All right, well, she's got bows in her braids, so you can't. I'll send you the video anyway, but you can't even actually see the base of it. Never mind. Well, anyway, there might be something there that could help you understand better how that would all work. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hi, Yellow. How's it going? Have fun doing your project. Yippee! Here's a daily dad joke. Why didn't the guitar player eat the whole apple? Too hardcore. Oh, the core was too hard for them. No. Have you ever seen the movie Bat Thumb? No, are you about to make a joke? What are you about to say? Did you say like bat them these nuts or something? What are you about to say? It's a real movie. Look it up. You are lying to me. You're be like, haha, you looked it up. Oh, it is. Oh, I really thought you were fucking with me. Oh, that's a real movie. Oh, wow. Wonderful. Very good. Very, very good. It's real. Bet them. You want me to misery? Wow, 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 wow. Bam, 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 bam. Don't miss you at all. Oh, oh my, well, if it isn't Hag, how goes the yo creature of the swamp? Hi, Springhead, how you doing? I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good. Hi! I'm doing great. I hope you're doing great too. With this game, I beg just to know your name. Everything goes in a place like this. Everything goes, and don't think you might miss. Goes in a place like this. I said everything goes in a place like this. Bring it back down tonight. With my moonlight. Somebody told me she had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend. Night in February of last year. Not confidential. I've got potential. My bad didn't without you. Everything goes in a place like this. I said everything goes in a place like this. Hi, Sai. How's it going? Hi. should watch all the B movies. The B movies, like the bee, like the bee, like the one that's like buzzing around. Like what do you mean? Hag, I think I have a toxic relationship with art. I will get into an art mood, relationship with art, and get in. Hold on, wait. Get into an art mood, like to do art stuck on something simple, smash my head against the wall, try to figure out how to fix it, get better of it, eventually do it again. And by the time I finish figuring out, I've lost all love for art. And fast forward like a month, I get the urge to do art again, and repeat the process. I feel like exactly related art. I think I'm a problem. Are you stressed out? So, Mick, I think that's relatively common. I think that's pretty common. I personally don't go through the like not liking art phase, but I think that's because I've been doing art for so long that I'm used to the point where like so I guess for me I've been doing art for so long that I'm used to the hating the art phase, you know? I'll be the man. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I'll be joining me. Hi. And how is everyone? I'm good. I hope you're doing good too. Hi. You like jazz? You like jazz? B rated like low budget or college made movies? Oh. Maybe I should watch some. Hi Cassidy, how's it going? And hi Maeve, how you doing? Did you not get to bog? Hello Mo, loser. Tell her I have heard say my name wrong. What the heck? What? Tell who? Who am I telling? Oh my god. Yeah. I think that's not uncommon. I think it gets better in a sense of because when it comes to art, you're going to fail over and over and over and over and over again. And you're gonna over and over and over again, you're gonna be like, I'm not good enough. And I hope to me it was okay. Hearing this from my favorite artist brought me personally a lot of peace. But knowing that it will never get better, not that in a bad way, you know, like in a way that even your art idols, as all my art idols have said the same, are always frustrated with their art and they always want to get better. It won't end, but it'll get easier to deal with in a sense of you'll approach it with a mentality of knowing that, okay, you've been here before, you can do it again. So you've failed before and you've had obstacles before and you will be able to overcome them again. So I don't think you should be afraid. I don't think it's bad. I think over time you'll begin to like understand and recognize when you're in that state, when you're in a state of like, okay, I hate art. And I think, at least for me, I mean, I'm speaking on personal experience, you know, I'm not speaking as this is what all artists feel. This is personal experience and what like maybe friends have felt. You train yourself to be more stubborn. Oh yeah, that's a good way of putting it too. Yeah, it basically is you kind of learn to take the hits, to be like, okay, I hate my art, but rather than like, I mean, for me, for a long time, I was the same way, where it would make me feel like, okay, well, I'm just going to stop doing art. Like, this isn't worth trying anymore, right? But now it's more of a, okay, I hate how my art looks like. I'm going to try harder now, and I'm going to work harder to make it, to get to where I want to be. So it's basically, it's a shift in mentality in how you feel when you hit those obstacles, because you will never stop hitting those obstacles. And that's not something that, like, I know, at least for me, again, as all speaking on personal experience, because that's the only experience I have. For me, for a long time, I thought that once I got to like my favorite artist level, then once I got there, I was like, okay, I'll never feel bad about my art again. Like, once I become as good as my favorite artists, I won't feel bad about my art. I'll be happy and I'll feel like successful, you know? But then hearing that my favorite artists still get really mad about their art and they still struggle a lot, I I don't know. It just explains to me that I'll never be satisfied with my art, but that's the point. I think that's, in the end, that is the reason to do it. You know? I think ads just started. No! You're the fourth character! I'm real. I'm real. I want to get better than my favorite artist and be arrogant and talk down everyone. You're evil. You're evil. What the hell? Beep 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 beep. Wee 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 wee. Wee 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 wee. Wee 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 wee. Wee 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 wee. Wee 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 wee. Wee 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 wee. Wee 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 wee. Wee 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 wee. But he loves you like I love you. Wee 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 wee. Ugh. Having someone else say it out loud makes me feel bad, even if I was joking. I just don't want to know of. I don't think HAG is real. I think HAG is a parasite or an indication that I'm slowly going insane, or I'm already insane and I'm strapped down to a bed in an insane asylum. Oh, come on, I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad. What the hell? I feel like there are much more, like more concerning streamers to watch. Like, if you watch them, you should be concerned about your mental, like, stability. But I think I'm not one of them. I was kidding. Zombie, is your mental state personified? What do you mean my mental state personified? You sounded so sad. I gotcha. I gotcha. Don't call me the master manipulator for nothing. She pops up on your shoulder or desk like, hey buddy, commit a crime. Teehee. Scuff? The Scuff model? You should have known. What? Like, is gonna end in tails. Imagine that that's really URL. I can't associate you with a real person. What? Wait, what'll happen when I get a full model in like 5 years? What'll happen when I get a full model in 5 years? Will you just hate me? Will you just like try to kill? Will you kill me? Are you gonna make me look at the flowers? No, I don't want to look at the flowers. Please, please don't make me look at the flowers. Please, no. Instructions are unclear for drawing base of braids accidentally recreated the Mona Lisa in solved world hunger. I'm getting called right now by the CIA and the FBI. Are they gonna get you in trouble for solving world hunger because then you solved capitalism and now they don't have any need for capitalism and then the rich people all get like, you know, fucked over, so they want to like kill you off so that you never actually share the cure that you created because otherwise all of the rich people can't stay rich anymore. I didn't expect to hear the flowers. Are you gonna make me look at the flowers and shoot me at the back of the head? I don't want to look at the flowers. Please. I'll see you at your funeral. I'll see you at your funeral. Oh my god. In robot voice. Never felt like this before. Thank you for making me feel like I do. Fuck you for making me feel like I do. The chatter you're trying to reach is no longer here. Please leave a message. Please leave a name and message after the beep, and they will get back to you as soon as they can. Your call is important to us. We would like to also reiterate that this chatter does not have been taken into custody by the CIA and is not being tortured for information on solving world hunger. Once again, your call is very important to us. Ah! Y'all, I think you got Mink. Y'all, I think they got Mink. Oh, I think they got Mink. You guys, I think we're fucked. I think they got Mink. What the Sigma? Oh no, they got Mink! But oh no, there's no war in bossing say. There's no bossing say in the war. Animal. Is it just me or does that one part remind you guys of the Saja boys? In Avatar? No. the song. It is so sad losing someone. Why would you say something why would you say something so sad in my chat? What? Why would you say something so sad in my chat? I read it with like a smiley face thinking it's gonna be so cute and funny. It's like really sad. You can't do that to me. You can't. I'm streamer brained. And everything is a joke until all of a sudden I read something in a joking voice and I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck did I just read? I only remember the Soda Pop song. I just felt like it had the vibe, you know? First Mink turned into a catfish and taped into wall. I mean, it's about time. It's about time! It's true. They need to hold him in custody for his own safety. They need to he has to be held for his own safety. That's what they said. That's what they said. Hurt myself one time and you'll take me to the wall. Can you list the singular time you got hurt? Can you list the singular time you got hurt? And once you list the singular time you got hurt, can you list all other times you got hurt? Is there anything particular happening if we drink the HAG swamp water besides diarrhea? Well, your burps will taste funny for a bit. You'll probably poop yourself a little. That's true. That's true. Your burps will taste funny, and then you'll have a little buddy that sits in your tummy forever as a friend. It's true. You'll become pregnant with a worm. It's true. It's true. I broke my toes recently when a coworker went over them. That's the most recent one. Is that true? And what happened to your thumb? And what happened to your head? And what happened to was it your leg? What happened to the other hand? And what happened? Can you continue? What else happened? You ascend to another plane of existence and leave this mortal realm. Rabbit meat forever. No bunnies. No bunnies. Because Mimi. There's a bunch more, though. I broke a rib. I got a saw stuck in my... Don't! No! A 3rd-degree burn on the side of my leg. I have a scar on my brown eyelid from running to a countertop as a kid and getting hit by a shovel in the face. I wonder if getting hit by the shovel in the face, might be... was that one of the first ones? Make the shovel in the head, or the countertop to the head. Maybe something dislodged there your survival instincts. Maybe something there dislodged something there that stops you from Toka, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I'll be your time with mom. Hi. Maybe something there might have caused a lot of future hit in the face with a shovel when I was like 1. Okay. So do you wonder if ever since then countertop into shovel is a true combo if you did not know? Like someone did like a fighting game combo and got extra damage or something. So, Mink, I wonder if maybe ever since then you may be a little more accident prone. Maybe that set you up for your future. Maybe you just maybe your balance isn't great. Maybe your spatial awareness has a slight irregularities. Mink? Also got a metal rod stabbed in between the bones of my forearm when I was 15. Oh no. What the fuck? My hag, did you also get RKO'd? What is that? What is that? Oh, Mink. Oh, the concern. My kobold over here running through Final Destination movies. Maybe Mink would survive in Final Destination. Seeing as, like, there's been so many injuries so far that, like, he has survived from. Mink, you've survived so much so far. I feel like you would do really well in Final Destination. Like, you would avoid everything. I mean, you'd get hit, but you wouldn't die. You know, I feel like you're like the kind of invincible. You know, like, have you ever seen the superpower Invincible, but something tries to kill you every day, but you just don't die. It just doesn't kill you. But like you're constantly like something's trying to kill you daily, but it just can't kill you. I feel like that's you. I feel like you're that kind of invincible immortal, you know? Like every single maybe you're actually an immortal who's lived past your time. So like maybe you're like, I don't know, maybe you've like already passed like, I don't know, 90 years old and now you're like 110 or something, right? And now every single day something's trying to like kill you. It's like death that's like, hey, it's time for you to go now. But you made like a wish with somebody, I don't know, maybe a wish with a hag. Maybe you made like a deal with a hag, for example. And the hag is like, okay, well, you won't die, but every day death was still trying to get you. And so you just every day it's like something tries to almost kill you and it just can't. I mean, oh my hag isn't, oh my god. Oh my hag. Didn't realize until I went to move from the fence. The fence came with me. I've told everyone here it's not a secret. I live in the country. My family owns some property, and I was helping one of the animals, not even thinking. I put my arm down hard on the fence. A thin piece of metal fencing went in on the fence, and a thin piece of metal fencing went in between my two bones. When the ER, they looked at me like I was a dumbass, wrapped my arm up in a cast, told me I couldn't move it. It healed. I do have a little pinprick scar though. Oh my gosh. Mink. You are Mink. Stop. Stop that. Why are you outing me like this? It's in a link to what an RKO is. If you cry, every word you said unspoken. I'm looking. Is it just like... Is an RKO like an instantaneous... Oh. Huh? Is it... I will never... What? Why are they in the ring? Okay. I think I understand now. I'm slightly confused, but I think I understand now. I think I'm more so confused about... I think what's really confusing me is more WWE, you know, than anything else. That's a very like... Oh, it's something I would watch. Listen, but if it was all women, then I would watch it. I think all Mink is missing is a tree log through the windshield, but I feel like based off of this, they said it'd be a hay bale rolling onto their leg. Name a party part I've probably broken or hurt in some way, shape, or form. So honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if I was secretly immortal and lost all my memory or something, and now death is is trying to come after me. Men in underwear, so I don't know if it's safe for stream. Yeah, no, I did not show that. I was not going to show that on stream. Yeah, I don't know. It's on YouTube, so it should be fine. It's on YouTube, so like it should be okay. But you never know. One time I got smacked for streaming or for having a reference up that is something that is allowed on Twitch. And they beat me up for it. They actually pulled me behind the Denny's and beat me up. They curb stomped my teeth into my fucking eyeballs because I had a reference up that is something that's actually allowed on Twitch. Yeah, so they took me behind the Denny's and they like found the curb from like where the loading dock is, and they just like, you know, and they did that, and then they grabbed me by the collar. They like pulled me up by the collar, and they looked into like my broken face, and they were like, don't you ever show something like that again. And I was like, but it's still as safe. It's still as safe. I promise. They're like, don't you ever show something that's allowed on Twitch. I'm like, oh god, okay, I'm sorry, I won't do it again, I promise. And they're like, better not. And they like dropped me on the ground, and then they called like an ambulance for me, and they paid for it. Because this happened like obviously in the United States. This wouldn't happen in Canada. This is when I visited the United States one time, and they did that. Yeah. Yep. You got two good legs, or maybe if death fate takes you out, your legs takes out your legs, you can't run away. I still think he'd like evade it, you know? I still think like I have a feeling that Mink is like magically protected now. I used to be so into wrestling as a kid. I grew up, and now I'm sort of interested in it because it's so goofy. There's a following for Osmit LGBT wrestlers or something from what I've heard. What is that? You should. Oh, do you mean some LGBT wrestlers for something, or from something? What little I've heard. Some not. Oh, I see. You should see some Japanese wrestler clips. It's as goofy as you'd expect from Japan. I think I remember there's one. It just reminds me. There's like this clip of a very cute girly, and she looks like she's in like almost like. She looks like she's almost in like a Japanese like idol outfit. You know what I mean? But like a wrestling version of a Japanese idol outfit, and she's like in the air. Like, it's like a picture of her in the air, like about to like fall, like feet first. She's got like, what do you guys know this image? Where she's like falling feet first into someone that's on the ground, and she's almost like T-posing in the air, and she's like just falling down. Do you know what I'm talking? I think she had pigtails on too. And she was really really cute and really cute looking, and like the little like wrestler idol outfit maybe. Am I like, did I dream about that? Maybe if he has a crush on me or something, that's why death is after me. Maybe. Life has a crush on you, and death is the jealous ex that wants you gone. Some higher, more powerful being chose you and was like, you know what? Either they chose you to protect you, or chose you to like to mess with you for you know how like, okay, so you know how, okay, maybe you don't know this, but as a kid, something that was told to young girls a lot was when young girls were always told, and listen, I don't agree with telling young girls this, okay, but young girls were told very often that if a boy was bullying you, then it was because they had a crush on you. You know, it was because they had a crush on you. And I think that's, first off, I think that's ridiculous. Okay. I think that's so stupid. I would never say that to a little kid, but they used to say that all the time, like to me and like to other girls all the time. Right. So I wonder if that's what's happening. You know, maybe there's like some creature out there that has a crush on you. And so they will bully you constantly every day. They're just like torture you to the brink of like genuine, of like genuine like a near peril or actual peril, just because they think you're neat. That shit set back humanity so hard. You're so right. You're so right. You are so right. I'm so unimpressed by anybody who says, anybody who's like, oh yeah, this little boy is bullying this little girl because he's got a crush on her and that's okay. Anybody who says that, I'm just like I never again in their life or in my life will they re-earn my respect. Like, it's just gone. Like, you will not re-earn it. It's just gone. You're no longer like a person worth considering to me anymore. You know what I mean? I'm just like, well, you just don't matter to me mentally. In the grand scheme of things. You've lost my most basic respect towards like that I would have like towards a living being in general. Because that shit pisses me off so much. You think a deity has a crush on me, so they're bullying me to try to get me hurt? Yeah, maybe. Tell your boy to stop being shit because that little girl don't like him. Exactly. Also, something that pisses me off a lot, now that we're on the same topic, is stories, movies, and shit that teach little boys that it doesn't matter if a girl says no, just be persistent and eventually she'll say yes. I can't stand that. I can't stand it because it also teaches little girls who grew up to women that if a man pursues you for 5 years after you said no to him for 5 years, then you're obligated to be with him. It also teaches I'm sorry, I'm getting pissed now. It teaches little girls who then become women that them saying no is meaningless and only a timed temporary relief. Anyway, I have definitely experienced nuisances like that. And not a fan. Not a fan. I really don't like that there's certain people who still have that ideology stuck in their head where they think, oh, it's okay if she says no to me at first because if I be persistent and prove to her that I'm good enough, then she'll like me later. It's bad for whoever has that idea, and it's bad for whoever is had that idea pushed on to them. You know what I mean? Then you tell your boy to stop being shit, or how saying sorry is enough to forgive everything. You know, you found that idol wrestler you're talking about. Don't listen to the audio. So yeah, distraction. No more. Fine. No more Angie. Or shit, Papa. Wait, let me see what you sent. Let me see what you sent. Anyway, that's my little mini rant. It's my little mini rant. It's bothersome to me. Oh yeah, that's the one. Okay, I was wrong about the pose, but that's the one. That's the one. That's her. That's the one. That's her. Oh, she is actually so cute. Her candy twirl move thing looks crazy. I love Japan. They're so crazy. I do love this one. She's so fun. This also looks like it could like severely hurt somebody. So I'm like, this is insane. Whoever is like about to be jumped on by this chick, like, oh no. My last resort, suffocation, no meaning. Hi, Dead Wizard. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi, sir. How's it going? Losing my mind, losing my mind, leave that money won't tell me I'm fine. Losing my sight, losing my mind, leave some money won't tell me I'm fine. Nothing's alright, nothing is fine. That's wild. Which here, what's up? What's up? Living this way. I missed you. I can't watch stream often because work and trade school Sag. Oh no, wizard! Well, I hope that you're having a good time at work and at trade school. I hope it's going really, really well for you. And no worries, it's okay. There will always be swamp. There will always be swamp when you return. Fear not, swamp will always be here. I will never stop swamping. I will never stop swamping. What'd you catch? Oh, hi, Sundrake. How you doing? The swamp is eternal. It's true. Frogs, I have an idea for a swamp animatic that I want to do. I have an idea and it's gonna share some lore. I want to post it soon. At work, you need to check on my swamp lady. Have fun. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. I don't understand English. I can tell. Hi, Stanwich. How you doing? Is it a magical girl transformation sequence? No, but that would be cute. But it becomes hag instead of like the big scary hag. So instead of like a cute little outfit, it's like magical girl transformation sequence, but all the limbs stretch, the bones break, the flesh tears, and it just becomes this huge like grotesque creature that's like lumbering and hunched over with the hair in front of its head and like it like bones sticking out of its body, and it's just lumbering over slowly towards its prey. That's the magical girl sequence. Just watch too. Thank you. Or just to watch. Thank you. Have a good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I appreciate having you. Hi. You're in my collection now. You're the 522nd VTuber I've ever watched. Congratulations. I love your model. Did you draw it? I did draw my model. I did. It's true. It's true. Both of my models. Thank you so much. I'm excited to be added to the collection. Can I be put on the fridge actually? If I'm being added to your collection, can you put me on the fridge? Thanks. Okay, bye. Thanks. It's like the anime panty and stocking. It's chibi until a sequence starts and it becomes hyper real swampy. Oh, it goes from scuff model. Wait, so a more like extreme, like it goes from scuff swampy to like hag swampy, and like it just skips over swampy. Magical swamp creature transformation. Hold on, sorry, I was full of snot. You're in a spreadsheet, autologs, or at least usually till my crappy code breaks. Autologs? Like autologs when I stream? What if I like just turn my stream on and off and on and off and on and off and I just break a spreadsheet? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, stinky. Egg drama becomes this. Yippee! Me when I'm Dragonborn, Werewolf, Werebear, Vampire, Lord, Khajiit, Unholy fucking transformation. Shut up!
Man, I fucking love Taco Tuesday! Yeah!
Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday!
We ain't just come
You
to
come to
drink
drink tonight. It's Taco Tuesday. We can eat some fun Mexican food. Tommy, I heard something about HAG. What did you hear about HAG? What did you hear? What did you hear? Droppy. Sigh. It's not Tuesday, the song lies. It is Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, everybody. It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dude. No, it's Tuesday. Sigh. Wait, were you yapping in my stream while streaming yourself? Sigh! You should be streaming. You should be focusing on your stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. What were you up to today? What were you doing? No. Wait, what do you mean no? What do you mean no? Let me get you a little shout out. What were you up to today? Were you drawing today? Wait, why did that work? Hello? You were doing art! Yippee! What kind of art were you up to today? Were you enjoying it? You can't shout me out. I'm the streamer. What kind of art were you working on today? I hope you had a great time. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. And welcome to all raiders. Hi. If you don't know me, I'm Swampy. I'm an illustrator. I'm HAG. I'm currently working on this PNG for Nikki. It's true, I made them bald right now, but they're not actually bald. Hold on. They're not bald. They were just bald for now. Stream was chill. Yippee! We're getting commissions with background. Yippee! Oh, good luck with the background. I struggle with background every single time. I do struggle with background every single time. But I try. That's what's important. Yippee! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Want me to DM the whip? Yeah, feel free. Feel free to DM. I'd love to see. Yes. Oh, wait. Do I already have DMs for me? Wait, did you already send it? Aw. Aw, shucks. Thank you. Oh, well, thank you, Sai. I wish the same for you. Good luck with all your projects and plans as well. You got this, Sai! You got this! I believe in you! It's true! So sorry for the DM. While you were streaming, you didn't enable your streaming status? I do have it on! What are you talking about? Is it not on? I see it. Is it not working? Do you guys not see that I'm streaming on Discord? That would be dumb because I do have it on. No. Imagine I've set this up every single day for stream and not once has it actually worked. I see the Spotify status. What? What? Is there any way to make it? Oh, so if I listen to Spotify and I'm streaming, does it prioritize Spotify? Hold on. I do connections remote enabled. Okay, sure, whatever. Maybe I just need to switch it. Maybe I need to switch the order. Maybe that's it. What are we shouting for? For Sai! Violence. Violence. Oh, is this what you're working on? Yo, that's so. Do you mind if I show it on screen? Do you mind if I show it on screen? This looks so cool. Wowie zowie. I don't mind. Yippee! All right, I'll show this one and then the background. Did you make the background? It looks so good. This looks so good. I love this. This is so cute. Oh, oops. This is so cute. Oh, that expression is actually adorable. Stop. That's so cute. Wait, that's so cute. What the hell? Look at them go. Wait, that's so cute. And then let's look at the background. Hold on. Whoa, this background's crazy. This is crazy. Oh my goodness, the patience. The patience to make a background like this. Holy moly. The patience! Don't pay attention to some copy past no jutsu. Wait, you don't want me to zoom in? Wait, let me take a look. Let me take a look. Did you hide a little silly face around here somewhere? Did you find a little wee wee somewhere? Is that green? No, this actually is not green. That's actually not green. That common misconception, that's actually pink. It's just like a really desaturated pink. Yeah. Common misconception. How is that green? How is it pink? No, I'm at the message. Oh, if you do /me, try it right now. You /me, and then write something on it, and then I messed up my pen. Sai, thank you so much for sharing your work with us. Thank you. I'm excited to see how this progresses. This looks super good. And I'm absolutely obsessed with this expression. That is so stinking cute. Like the mouth is so like the just like expression in general, like the little surprise face, and then the little mouth is so cute. Absolutely precious. Patience as well. Zombie barely has the patience to finish reading this message. Stop it! That's not true. That's not true. Shut up. That is not true. Blah blah blah. Piss. Yippee! That is not true. That's not true. It's not true. Well, Sai, thank you again for the raid. If you need to go, feel free. Don't feel obligated to stay. But you are always, always, always welcome to stay, of course. Yeah. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. I hope you have a great day. Trying castles in the sky, Kingslayer. Kingslayer. Another world. I will lurk, rest, and draw more. Yippee! Enjoy your lurking, your resting, and your drawing. I hope you have a great time. Hope you have a great time. Wake the fuck up. Kingslayer. Kingslayer. Trying castles in the sky. Kingslayer. Kingslayer. Hi, zombie. Hi. Hello. Hi. How are you, zombie? How are you? I have been really enjoying your model updates on Twitter. Every time I see them, I'm just like, yeah! Yeah! I can see that I think you're done the art, right? You just have splitting left to do. And then wait, do I know this? I think you get someone else to rig your models, right? I don't remember anymore. I know I asked you, but I don't remember what the answer is anymore. Oh no. But I know I asked. Regardless, I am very excited for you. The art is looking so good. Kingslayer, throwing castles in the sky. I think it's always funny how great artists just magnetize other great artists to them. Ah! I think it's about finding community, and I think artists are so to improve your own art. It's very important to always constantly observe art and to see art, because you can't make art. I mean, you can make art without ever seeing someone else's art, but the majority of artists have like a constant, would always want a constant feed of other people's art. So I think like artists just kind of like constantly find new artists. So yeah, absolutely. I think artists definitely gravitate towards each other. And I think like of all people, artists understand artists best. And they like, even if they don't work in the same medium, they like understand, they still like, even if it's different mediums, they can still understand how difficult something is, or like how, like what kind of work was put into something, even if it's like different mediums. So I think a lot of artists also enjoy having like artist buddies, because it's nice to have someone who like really understands like how and why you do a certain thing, or like who understands how much work you put into something. Because sometimes like someone, I mean, obviously there's people who don't consider themselves artists but who are also very intelligent about art and understand art very well, right? But I think a lot of people who aren't artists and don't understand art, or like don't have a deep connection to art outside of being artists themselves, don't really understand how much work goes into something. So it's really hard to, I think, as an artist, to talk to or like relate to, or just kind of befriend people who aren't either artists themselves, or like art, like who people who care deeply about art, because they just don't understand the work that goes into it. And there's, I don't know, that simple misunderstanding, or it's just sometimes like really bothersome. It just makes me not want to be friends with some people. I'm just like, you know what, you're probably super chill, but if you don't know how much work something takes, then I just don't really want to talk to you. But it's like always like 100% confirmation. Another artist knows how much work goes into something. Sometimes they don't know. So it's like a 97% confirmation, because there are artists who will be like, well, it takes me 3 hours to make a masterpiece. So I don't know why it took you like 2 months to make this drawing. And it's like, well, maybe because you're a bitch. Well, maybe you're just a bitch, and maybe you break my heart because I was excited for another artist to be around, but then turns out you're an asshole. Hi, Legendary, how you doing? I did meet an artist like that one time. One time I worked at the last place I worked at, a clothing place. One of the new coworkers came in, and she was like brand new, and I was talking to one of the other coworkers, and I was like expressing my extreme happiness with having completed 28 drawings that year in 2024. I was like, I completed 28 drawings in 2024, and that was crazy because one like more than one drawing a month is crazy. For me, you know, like 1 or 2 drawings a month is crazy for me, right? And 2, because 2024 was one of the most difficult years of my life, where I went through some of the hardest things I have ever gone through, and I truly hope I never have to go through something harder than that. I probably will someday, but I really hope that was the most difficult thing I'll ever have to go through, because that was so difficult. So to then go through like some of the most difficult shit in my life, where for 3 months I just didn't draw, and still have completed 28 drawings in 1 year. I was like, or like full, like finished pieces in 1 year. I was so happy about it. So I was telling my friend about it, like at work, my coworker, and this other coworker comes up and she's like, you only got like 28 drawings. Well, I actually also went to the same art school that you went to, and I did like 52 drawings, and that was like so easy, and I barely even draw that often. Like if I actually want to draw more often, I probably will do like 3 drawings a day. And I was like, okay, like I don't, what? Fuck off then. Anyway, so there are artists like that exist. They're like the 3%. I wouldn't say 1% because they're a little more common than that. They're like the 3% of artists that walk around here. They'll walk around and they're like, well, you did like 2 drawings this week. I did 20. Shut up! Shut up! I'm gonna grab you by the scruff, and not in a nice way, and put your head in the river! You know what? I completely forgot to ask. Forgot to ask tummy size. I need to know. I need to know what the tummy looks like. Never remember to never short your jorts. I'll do my best. Oh, fuck you, Crue! Crewbert! Answer the call! Crewbert didn't answer the call. Crewbert didn't answer the call.
Hello?
Crewbert. I think you're funny.
Hey, hi. How are you doing?
I'm gonna shit your pants! Okay. All right. All right. All right, we can go back to stream now. So Kruva's voice. So cute. Kruva is the cutest patootiest. But I'm gonna shit his pants. Motherfucker. That motherfucker. Hold on a second. Snandwich, can you hear me right now? Do you think I don't see that? Wait, hold on. Aw. Thank you, Crewbie. Did you guys hear that? I don't know if you guys... Oh, you guys couldn't hear that. He told me to have a wonderful rest of my art stream. Okay. So I just sent Kruber a message. It just says, Kruber, I'm going to grip you by the collar. Oh, I wrote that wrong, but it's okay. Smooch your forehead and then punch you off a cliff lovingly. It's okay. All right. Well. And he read it. Oh, clever. Clever. Okay, we're back. That frog gives me cuteness aggression. He's a bunch of anger and hatred, but his voice is so cute. It's kind of a whiplash, honestly. It's so true. It's so true. It's so true. Don't tell Crue I said this. Please, he will murder me. You don't understand. He will murder me. Please don't tell him. You will be my background while I work on new house. Yippee! Good luck with working on that new house. That's so exciting. So you hear them, I think? Not anymore. But you could, yeah. You could hear them. As I put their stream on. Crue is my new favorite chatter. Caruberino. Oh, love God is insane. Oh, love God is insane. Oh, love God. Oh, love God is insane. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. I have a question. If Crue gives you cuteness aggression and you look at me and constantly getting hurt and you want to put me in a bubble or take me to a wall, would that just classify as cuteness aggression or just protectiveness? That is the feeling of when you see a kitten try to climb up the stairs and then they just fall down the stairs. So you put the kitten in your pocket, in like your sweater pocket, you know, like your like hoodie pocket. You know what I mean? Like the front pocket of the hoodie. It's like that's what that is. It's so Crue. When I say Crue, I want to grab him by the scruff and I want to shake him around until he is like completely limp and going like or something, you know. But But then, like, when I see you around, I'm like, oh my goodness, you need to go to the hoodie pocket or you're gonna be the kitten that falls down the stairs again. No! God, no! Push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that solely stops the ache. Get a fuck. I would carry my old lizard in my hoodie pocket. Oh! Curry's cute aggression in mink is scrunkly protectiveness. Exactly. Exactly. It's like two different versions of younger sibling, you know? It's a younger sibling that you want to like torture, which is Crue, versus the younger sibling that needs to be bubble wrapped. Snandwich. How long would you like to survive for? How long do you think you deserve to survive for? Joke's on you, Swampy. I would find a way to suffocate in the sweater pocket and die, and then you would have a dead lizard in your pocket. Perfect. I can go to my collection. You're a god. I love how my DMs look like to my clients sometimes. So there's almost always a time when it's my first time drawing a character, or it's very important that I get the character's proportions right. There's always a moment where I'm sending certain messages to my clients where I'll send a screenshot and I'm like, boob size question mark. And then today I send another screenshot that says tummy size question mark exclamation point, soft question mark, hard question mark, middle question mark, chub question mark. And then also 10 minutes later I send the same client also comma bulge good question mark. There is always a moment in commissions where I need to ask my clients, is this the right size for your boobs? Is this the right size for your bulge? Is this correct? Do you want me to change anything? And then my clients have to answer. My clients are forced to answer where they're either like, make boob smaller or make boob bigger. They always, I know, because I can imagine what it would be like from their side. I know that they're probably on their side like, oh my god, I'm gonna have to ask for bigger boobs. And then they're like, no, I don't want to ask for bigger boobs, but I have to. And so I'm sitting there like, bulge size good, boob size good, question mark. Since I'm moving to a new house, I may be able to get a lizard again. It's been years. I'm gonna get a blue tongue skink. Oh my goodness. Hag, do you just have like a pinboard full of dead lizards, dead frogs, and interesting insects? Because honestly, that would not surprise me if you had that in your hut in the swamp. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know. Yeah. Are the only real lizards? Are the lizards all right? I have actually had to ask that before. I did have to ask that. I did have to ask that. I did in fact have to ask that. I've had to ask. I have had to ask if I got the pussy right. Like, is this the right shape for your pussy? And then they were like, yeah, that's good. And I'm like, okay, good. I've had to ask before. Is your circumcised or uncircumcised pee for this one? And then they had to answer that. I have had to ask that. It's true. Didn't know if I should have mentioned it, but the bulge is wild in a good way. Yeah. I was asked for bulge. I was asked for bulge in this drawing, so there will be bulge. And you know what? My client gets what my client wants. Except for some things. Sometimes if my client asks for certain things, I'm going to be like, you know what? I can't do that. They're like, hey, can you just like make the dick longer than the leg itself? I'm going to be like, no, you're going to get banned on Twitch. I'm not doing that for your BNG. No, I ain't doing that. Bulge good is a question that I don't, is on my, it's on my zombie bingo. I'm sorry. Listen, this just happens when you're an artist. You have to ask them for these things. You have to ask them. I experienced that, thankfully, in a very toned down with Swampy when she was designing my Kobold character. Though recently I'm commissioning an artist friend of mine to draw an updated version of an older character, and she really had to DM me, hey, does he have a dick? How big is it? And does it glow? And I just run it with no, it does not have bits. Yeah, with the Kobold, it was like easier because I was not gonna draw a dick on the Kobold. I wasn't gonna do that. I mean, if you asked me to, I might have. I probably would have. But I wasn't going to because you didn't ask me for one, so I wasn't gonna do it. But so it was easier with the Kobold. It wasn't as like I don't think there was any like really awkward questions with the Kobold. There was definitely a few where like I know that like for certain I sent Lemony pictures on the hand like, hey, I made the hands like really huge. Do you like that? Do you agree with this? Like with me making the hands really big? Because that was completely a stylistic choice on my part where I was like, listen, I know that like maybe in game the hands could be smaller, but I thought it would look really cool if the hands were huge. So I was like, hey, Meg, what about huge hands? And so I think those were pretty tamed. Is this XYZ good and is not on my bingo sheet, Swampy? You're asking. I'm looking for a tripod situation. Really, Stevie? And I'm feeling the breeze. Hi, Winter. Hi. You're asking about it, like their like their preference for the finest wine. Yes, sure. Very, very well, yes. Oh my god, I have impractical honkers. Like suffocates herself if she lays on her back. Oh yeah, so my character actually has 3 areolas on one boob and 1 on the other boob. Can you do that for me? And I'll be like, oh, I'll do that. No worries, I got you. If the dick is longer than the leg, is not a dick, is a tentacle. But what if it's wee-wee shaped? What if it's pee-pee shaped? Does it have a dick? Is it not that kind of commission? It's not that kind of commission, Swampy. I've never okay, listen, I know when a commission requires me to know the wiener size, which has not been many times. But when it does require me to know that, I will ask. I will also send many updates and I'm like, is this right? Is this right? Because if someone tells me, okay, wiener size is 5 inches, I'm like, I don't know what the fuck that means. I'm just going to draw one and I'm going to ask you, is this right? Like, I don't know. If someone gives me measurements, I'm like, listen, I don't fucking know what you mean by that. So I'm just going to send you screenshots until you tell me that that's the right size. Okay, because I don't know what the fuck to do. I like the DMs on the commission you did for me. I love random flower references. Yeah! Yes. Hear me out. 4 boobies. 4 big boobs. You know, guess what? No, Victor! Hi, Raiden. How's it going? What an interesting conversation for you to lurk into. Swampy, I have a question, and you don't have to answer if you don't want to. Have you ever had a client commission? A client commission you and ask for some art of the character, and you're just looking at the character and they describe the character, and you're turning like, yeah, this character is literally just for NSFW art. So I have not been asked for a character design. I think I've only done one character design other than adoptables. that one specific character design, I don't think that was made for NSFW art. Or do you mean like this? Oh, or do you mean like other than this art, this character's only used for NSFW? I think I've had one character who to me was such a, it was such like how do I describe it? It was such a like a standard like plain character that like I was like I wonder what this character is for, what kind of story this character goes into. And then I was asked for NSFW and then I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes a little more sense. But I don't know. I don't think that was like too wild. That was like, I don't know. I don't think any I don't know. I guess I don't know. I don't think so. I'm trying to think a little bit more. A character made like seemed to be made exclusively for NSFW. No, I don't think so. I think like since I'm not an NSFW, like I'm not like my forefront art isn't NSFW. Like sure, I'll do NSFW art and I have fun doing it too. I mean, I struggle with it. Sometimes it pisses me off, but you know, I do it. Like I'm not like NSFW art isn't offensive to me, you know, but it's not what I mainly post. It's not what people mainly know me for. And because it's not what people mainly know me for, I don't think people they don't usually ask me for NSFW. I'll get NSFW commissions, sure, but that's not the main thing people ask me for. And I think the majority of people who watch me also, I don't know, maybe it's not the majority, but I think a big portion of people who watch me, like their OCs are probably not always mainly NSFW because I just don't do it. At least the one that would commission me, you know? I don't know. I don't think I've gotten that many times. Or maybe they just give me the characters that are NSFW because I don't have a huge NSFW portfolio. I want massive honkers in this. All right. I said massive. Is this right? All right. I said massive. Oh, I understand. I understand now. I'm wanna come over and get dirty, aka help me work on the house. Can I have a can I have Costco order? 90% of the characters I create through commissions are NSFW in intention. I have seen some of your characters. I think I yeah, that makes sense. But I guess like obviously there's always exceptions, but I feel like I don't know, at least people who've like asked me for commissions in general, like I've gotten a few NSFW commissions, yes. But that's not the main commissions I've usually been asked for from people. You know, from people who commission me. You know what I mean? Does this make any sense at all? I want to commission you to do the most raunchy commission of the adoptable I bought from you. Like Maria's a real deviant shit. Lol, I am very much joking. I would do it. Listen, I would do it. I would do it. Listen, I would do it. Every day. Ugh. I don't know. I also haven't been asked to do like draw a character with like extreme proportions. I don't know if I would accept a character that's like boobs with arms sticking out and a head sticking out. I think I'd be like, hey, I appreciate you and I appreciate that you want a commission from me, but this is just kind of like not what I do. I was like, I don't think I would draw extreme proportions. I can help when I'm off work. My regular artists are like, hey, you wanna help me make something crazy? Hell yeah, I'm in. Hell yeah, I'm in. Let's go fucking nuts. Yeah. Anyway, I was bringing it up because I just sent to Nikki in like the past 2 days. I have sent Nikki boob size good, tummy size, bulge size good. Like those exact messages is what I've sent Nikki. Like, is this accurate? Is this right? One time I was drawing a character with like a different color wiener than like the character themselves, and I had to go over with like the owner of the character for several minutes trying to figure out if I was getting the right color or not. But I think those are always funny conversations. Because I know that the owner of the character is like feeling really awkward, but I'm there just like, I don't know if this color quite matches the rest of the body. Like, I know it's meant to be a different color, but I believe that maybe it should match a little bit in the sense of like saturation and maybe and warmth and whatever. So, I'll be looking drown. Okay, I have another another question for Nikki now. I have another question for Nikki now. Happy trail? Question mark? Yes? Question mark? No? Question mark? Yep, there we go. I had to ask. Okay, I need to ask. I need to know. That one's more for me because if I can draw a happy trail, then I always you know me. You know me. I always gotta draw one if I can. As an artist, what specific part of art do you struggle with the most? Hands, eyes, etc. Until recently, I would have said hair, but I think I've kind of figured out hair. I think something I struggle with a lot that I used to not struggle with, or at least I used to not, I guess, realize how badly, how little I actually understood it, is the face. I think right now, face and expressions of the face. I think if you've seen my art, you'll see very subdued expressions, and I don't really like that. I don't want to have subdued expressions anymore. I want art with expressions. I want my characters to show something, you know, to have expressions. I want to draw it, you know? And I think if you've seen like my art, you'll see that there aren't many expressions in my work. They're all very similar. They're all very neutral, or like half smile, or like big smile, or like slightly grouched, you know, maybe like pouty lipped. But yeah, I don't know. I think that's one thing. I want to better understand the face. I want desperately to like truly get the face, because there's artists out there, one of them being Morta, Rigor Morta, who like has such a clear understanding of the face and of expressions, and everything she does looks so good. Like, it looks amazing. Like, the way that Morta draws is so amazing. I love it so much. I love the way she does expressions, and I want to understand the face like she does, right? And there's other artists like that artist that we recently talked about that did the art for Crue. If I can remember the name of the art, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can remember the name of the artist. Well, I'm gonna go find them. Oh yeah, Myth SD. Myth SD has such a like in the art that they made for Crue has such a good like understanding of like a 3D looking effect. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. So I need to learn from that. I want to learn from that. I want to make my faces look like faces. Like I don't care if they're stylized. I just need them to look real. I want someone to see one of my faces and be like, "Oh yeah, that's not just a drawing of a face. That's just a face." You know? You know what I mean? Anyway, so I think right now my long-term obstacle is faces. Although historically, I mean, like I guess not historically, recently before doing the practicing and figuring out my hairstyle, which I think I still need to practice more on it, but I know what direction I'm going in now. It would have been hair. Hair is what I struggle a lot with. But now that I know where I want to go with the hair, now that I know exactly what I want to do, I don't think I'm going to struggle with that as much. Yeah. 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 I used to struggle with hands. I mean, I think every artist has struggled with hands, but one day I kind of just woke up and I was like, I'm not going to struggle with hands anymore. And then I stopped struggling with hands because I decided to do them right. You know, I decided to, I guess, no, it wasn't like I'm not going to struggle with hands anymore. The decision was I'm not going to hate drawing hands anymore. And then I stopped hating drawing hands. And it worked. And then I got much better at hands because I stopped hating working on them. So it wasn't like I got better then. It was just, I'm going to stop hating this. And then immediately I saw improvement. I'm going to start dreading working on this, you know? And immediately I saw improvement. If there's something about something, is there something that you hate doing in art that you're terrified of, hands for example, if you decide to stop hating it, at least this is what worked for me, you will find that you'll improve because you'll be more, I think you'll be more willing to learn, you know? You'll be more open to learning. So familiar. Be famous, like famous for real. You're like me, I must just stop being bad. Oh, you're like, I must just stop being bad. Yeah, exactly. I guess it was like that. It was more like, I'm just going to stop hating this. And I'm going to enjoy the process of drawing hands. Which, sure, it can occasionally still be a little frustrating because everything about art can occasionally be frustrating, even if you like it. But if you stop hating the process of doing it, then you kind of start doing it better. You know? Didn't we talk about this last stream? It's like a confidence thing. Sometimes all you need for something to work out is some it's confidence that you can do it. You know? And then once you gain that confidence, all of a sudden you you realize you can do it. You just needed to know you could. The popcorn ceiling is health with eye health with tested positive for asbestos. Well, you only live once. Be careful. And what are you supposed to wear where you're around asbestos? Like a respirator or something? A whole hazmat suit or something? What do you wear? Goggles, respirator, PPE, personal protective equipment, PPE. I said beep beep. The devil makes exceptions. The American Psycho. You know what's something I want to talk about? I saw online, there was an artist asking how people like get commissions, like how to get commissions, period. Hold on, before I keep talking, I need to blow my nose. I am full of snot. Hold on, where's my mic? I'm back. Hi. I have a new liking now, Swampy. What is it? Your butt? What is it? So, anyway, this artist was asking like how people get commissions. And then it made me think that like I think I was actually like coincidentally had just recently talked about this on stream. But I have never gotten a commission from Twitter or like Blue Sky or Instagram. I have never gotten a commission from anything other than Twitch. So, and I think part of the reason why part of the reason why I was streaming in the first place was because, I mean, that's not the main reason. It's like, well, it would be like one of the many minor reasons to continue streaming. It was because I wanted people to see my art, and on Instagram, no one was seeing my art. And no one was like, when people saw my art, nobody would like comment on it or anything. And it would be like, it would feel so much like throwing my art into a void that nobody cared about. And as an artist, listen, it is not an artist's only care to have people like their art, but most artists want you to like their art. We don't share art unless we want people to see it, you know? There's many artists who exist in this world who don't share their art because they don't care, you know? And you'll never see their art because they don't share it, because they don't need that. They don't need other people to see it. They don't need that. And that's good for them. You'll never see their work because they don't post it. I think I can say with a fair amount of confidence, I could be wrong. You can always prove me wrong. I think I can say with a fair amount of confidence that if an artist is posting their art online, it's because they want people to see it. Anyway, I'm one of those artists. I want people to see my work. I don't want to work, like, I love art, and I would still do art if nobody ever saw it. I would still do it. But would I be sad? Yeah. I would be really sad. I would be lonely. I would feel like, you know, why don't, like I would feel like I can't share what I love with people, you know? So, anyway, what I'm saying is, in social medias, unless you get really lucky, nobody sees your work. And it feels really sad. Or like, I guess like someone liking something is different than someone commenting on it, right? Because someone can like, you can, I don't know, on Instagram, I used to get like 15 likes, right? So that's like, okay, cool, 15 people saw my art, but not a single one of them said anything, right? Nobody was like, oh, I like how you did certain thing, or I like how certain other thing happened, or I like that you've improved on this, or you've tried this new technique or something, right? So that makes me lonely and sad. That makes me be like, okay, I'm just throwing art out there and people take like 2 seconds, not even 2 seconds. People take 1 second, look at it. They're like, okay, cool shape, like it, and then scroll on to the next thing and look at someone's fucking food picture or something. And then they comment on that about how yummy it is or whatever. I don't know. I'm just bitter. So for me, I guess part of what I wanted was knowing that if I stream my art on Twitch, my Twitch stream exists because of my art. Therefore, very likely people will talk about my art on my stream. People will observe how my art is made and they might like it and enjoy it, and maybe we can have art conversations. And then, anyway, did I kind of lose the topic? I kind of lost the topic. I was talking about something completely different. I don't know if this correlates in any way. Oh, I think I know how this correlates because people care about my art on Twitch. Like if you're watching my art here, you care about my art because you're here to watch art and I'm doing art. Therefore you care. Therefore, that's why this is the only place I ever get commissions because it's the only place people care about my art. Because on the fuck are you saying, Hag? Because when I was on Instagram, I mean, like, I did get some commissions there, but it was all like friends. So, you know, it's that care factor still. It's like people who care about you are more likely to commission you because they like you as a person too. Anyway, I don't know. I've never gotten any commissions from Twitter that weren't like mainly. I mean, like, sure, I've had people who are my Twitter followers who are my Twitch followers who are also my Twitter followers, but they're mainly my Twitch followers because they don't actually like do anything on my Twitter other than like posts, which is fine. But anyway, so what I'm trying to say is I think to get more commissions, you need people to care about your art and to care about you. And just posting art is never going to have anybody care about you or your art. So for me, Twitch has been the only place. Oh, I just bumped the mic really hard. Sorry if you heard that. Twitch has been the only place where people have cared about my art. Therefore, the only place that people commission me. That's what I'm getting at. That's what I'm getting at. That's where I'm going with this. Anyway, I just want to talk about that because I mentioned it to that artist there is like, I just mentioned it to that artist there, like, hey, if you want commissions, like the only place personally that I've ever gotten commissions is on Twitch. And I think it's because people actually care about my art here. Therefore, like people might like my art, but there's a difference between liking my art and caring about my art. You know what I mean? Like, you may be like, oh, okay, this looks cool and that's a good artist versus like, oh my gosh, I care so much about this artist and it makes me feel something and I love the way that they did certain thing, you know? Anyway, I might just be rambling now, but I thought that was something to think about. And I know that we have a lot of artists here, so if that's something that anybody else has had a curiosity about, that's my personal opinion on it. Ugh. I like gassing up artists on Blue Sky. Yippee! I like putting a word that describes the act behind the word that is the act. What are you saying to me? That is the act to sound rather like smug while making no sense. Wow. I wore a paper suit and a mask. I also have found many people to commission on Reddit and art subreddits. Really? On Reddit? I have never once considered Reddit as a place to post art. I commission mainly through Blue Sky or Twitter, or at least find artists to comm there. I don't know about others, but me personally, I'm scared to say something that is unwelcome because I don't understand a lot about it, and I always feel like I can't explain why I can't say what's wrong. Do you mean like about someone's art? Be relatable? Am I being relatable? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, maybe like I don't know. I guess it's not like a complete artist experience, but it's definitely my artist experience is not a single commission has come from anywhere other than Twitch. No matter how much art I post. I guess okay, well that actually brings up a question. For those of you who have commissioned people who've posted on social media such as like Twitter, Blue Sky, Reddit, wherever you saw it, Instagram, what post did you see of theirs that made you want to commission that person specifically? Were they posting a commission that they had previously made? Were they posting like a fan art? Were they posting like OC art? I'm curious like what specific art was posted for you to like want to commission that specific person. I guess like you don't have to like explain the art in detail, but I guess what was the art about, you know? Like was it like yeah. I guess, yeah, I already said it. Yeah. Like, was it fan art? Was it OC? Was it another a commission that someone else paid for? Yeah, I'm curious. If I can't explain why I think I can't give some way of judgment, I know that's not true because I love feedback about my things from people who know nothing about it. Oh, so if you can't explain why you don't, like, for example, like if you want to give somebody a critique, if you can't explain why you feel that way about the critique, you don't say it. I would agree with that. I would agree with I would not give a critique if I can't explain why I feel that way about that critique. Unless it's a really close friend to which I know that they're asking me for a critique and I can give them that, but I can't explain to them why. I would prefer not to, but if they're like, please can tell me something, and I'm like, okay, well, I see a certain something like here, but I don't understand why I feel a certain way about that, you know? But I don't know. Yeah, if I can't explain it, I'm not giving someone that critique because it's none my business. I guess from like going to art school, I mean, only for 1 year or so. From my time in art school, we learned how to properly critique people. And it's very important to, if you're going to critique somebody, to know exactly why you're critiquing them, and to not ever insult them, but to explain to them and having a solution to what you're saying. Like, not being like, oh, well, this looks bad. Don't. Like, we learn not to do that. Don't just say this looks bad. Say, hey, I believe that the proportions of the eyes are incorrect because of so and so realistic proportion thing, thing. And then you can give that critique. But it's really rude. It's really fucking rude and mean to critique somebody without even like giving them a why. If you just were like, oh, well, I don't like this, then it's not you. Then it's like not about trying to help them at that point. It's just about like putting them down, which is not what our critiques are about. Our critiques should be meant to help the artist improve and do it better, because you want the artist to improve and you want them to do it better and to be a better artist, you know? So, yeah, I wouldn't give a critique unless I know the answer already. Or unless I'm capable of working with that person to reach the answer. Like, if I don't have the answer, but I'm able to spend time with that specific artist, like, for example, a friend, to try to help them figure out the answer. Well, I'm like, okay, well, the face proportion, there's something I don't feel, that doesn't feel right about this. Let's hop on a Discord call and try to figure it out together, kind of thing, you know? Like, only then would I give a critique. If I don't already know the answer, it's if I'm ready to be there to help them figure out the answer. Yeah. Yeah. Otherwise, I wouldn't. I just don't think it's nice. I see people on Reddit with any kind of art, and if I really like a piece, or commonly they post that they do commissions on the art commission subreddit, and I like the list of art they show usually previous comms, I will consider their price and decide if I like their art enough to have them draw one of my characters. I just comm people whose art sticks out to my eye, because I love looking for art on my timeline mirrors, mirrors. And my timeline mirrors that, so I see a lot of artists, but I only doom scroll, and I remember the ones that made me click on the post and look longer than just a swipe. I see. Very interesting. So it doesn't matter to you what the subject matter of the art is. It's more so about, like, for Sandwich, I'm understanding that it's more so about whether or not they like stuck out to you, like compare like in the sea of art, did this art stick out to you? And for taking I'm understanding, it's like someone that you've seen post often. Like once you've seen them post often is when you check them out and see like prices and all that. I see. Very interesting. Hi Anne, how's it going? I get what you mean in the first part. Sometimes there are times when people would compliment art, but some artists don't think they're compliments at all. Like, oh, this looks like a character or this show. Yeah. It depends on the artist. Some artists are offended by. Okay, so the reason that artists are offended. So if you tell an artist, oh, this looks like this other thing, and if they get offended by that, it's because a lot of artists are really nervous of being told that they're copying. And they're not, like, they aren't copying, but they're nervous that someone might think that they are. So when someone says, oh, this reminds me of this other thing, it activates a lot of artists' like fear response of thinking, oh my gosh, are they about to accuse me of copying? Or is this comment going to make someone else accuse me of copying? And that's such a huge fear among artists, because oftentimes when this happens, like I've been told before, like, oh, your character looks like so-and-so. And my first, like my fear reaction is, shit, are they going to think that I copied? Because I didn't copy. Like, this is my character. And I came up with this character long before I ever saw this other character. So this is my character. Are they going to think I'm copying them? Are they going to start a problem? Like, are they going to start something? But then usually turns out that that's not at all the intention of whoever said that. So I've personally have cared significantly less when someone's like, oh, this character looks like another character. Unless it gets to, sorry, I just smacked the mic really hard again. Unless it gets to an extreme point where it's like nonstop, they're like, oh, you're like, you're basically just drawing this other character, you know? Then I'm like, okay, I understand. I see where you mean similarities, but shut up now. Like, okay, shut up now. But I think I guess it comes from a fear of artists being scared that that someone else is going to accuse them of copying, because that's like really severe. So I assume that that's why, I mean, for me, that's why I've been upset about it in the past. I've definitely been scared in the past. Like I have, so for example, I'll give like a very honest example. So you guys know Swamp Monster Shell. She is so cool and so sweet, and I love her design so much. If you've seen her design, if you've seen my design, we have very similar designs, and that's actually how we found each other. I think basically is we figured like our designs are really similar, and she is a swamp monster. I'm a swamp hag who also has like a monster form. We have very similar colors. We have tails, we have horns, we have long ears. We're very similar in design. There's clear, obvious differences, right? We're clearly two different characters. Oh, I think she also has yellow eyes. So we have really similar designs, but obvious differences. Like, it's clearly not the same design. But when I first saw her design, my first reaction was like, I was scared that she might think that I was copying her design, even though my design had existed so long before. But it's because there's some people who exist who will be like, oh, you guys have probably seen this. They'll be like, oh, is that a pink cat VTuber? You're just copying this one other really famous pink cat VTuber. Even though it's not a strange thing to have something like that, right? Because you're the person with a similar design. Swamp Monster Chell. She is so cool and so sweet. Absolute sweetie pie, and her design is amazing. Her design is absolutely gorgeous. I've drawn her before. Hold on, let me bring up the drawing I made of her. I love her design so much. Beautiful. Let me see if I can find the art I made. There we go. I found it. Yeah, anyway, so a big fear was like, first off, isn't she just gorgeous? Isn't she so cute? I love her. But as you can see, we have like not dissimilar designs, but it's nothing to do with each other, right? But there is that fear where like, what if there's one asshole that's like in both of our communities, right? And they like they first saw Chell, right? They first ever watched Chell. And then later they find my stream, right? And so they see my stream later, and then they're like, oh, you copied from Chell. And then that causes a problem because now, even though me and Shell have no issue with each other, and we will never have an issue with each other because we both like love each other's designs and all that, if someone starts to cause an issue and that for whatever issue that spreads, and then someone wants to make a post like, oh, so certain VTubers copying another VTuber, you know, then this can become a problem where there was no big problem to begin with. So I guess that's why like that even VTubers too, like not just artists, but VTubers as well are really sensitive when you compare their designs to someone else's design, because that can so quickly spiral and like snowball into this huge problem where there was no problem to begin with. You know what I mean? So anyway, that's why. Yeah, it do be similar. Exactly. But the thing is, we both made our designs completely separate from each other. We did not know each other for years. We have both had our designs for years before ever finding each other, right? It's just super cool that we have very similar interests, and that's amazing. And I think I am really excited to find someone who has such similar design interests as I do, you know? So yeah. Does that kind of make sense? That's why like, yeah, if you tell an artist, oh, this art looks like something else, they're going to be scared of that. So I hope that makes it make sense. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I've gone around in circles a couple times, but I hopefully it makes sense in the end. And people, not even often, people usually make a post with several examples of it on a piece. Strikes me. Check their profile and prices. Oh, I see. What you working on? I'm working on, excuse me, a commission for Nikki right now. I'm making a PNG model for Nikki. See, like driving on the road and you see a bunch of cars and suddenly there's a fancier car or a lot quirkier car or a quirkier car or a quirkier car. Are you good? I think having tail horns, long ears is just cool, and a lot of people are going to have that. My favorite OCs have that. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's nothing new under the sun. No combination has not already been done. You know what I mean? That rhymes, so it's true. Every combination has been done already. So you pick all your favorite attributes of something, horns, tails, cat ears, I don't know, right? It's already been done because it has. You can't make something new. I want to see you try, and if you do, gold star for you. Big fat fucking gold star. You can wear it around to wherever you go. You can wear it to your next family meeting, you know? Like, you can't make something new right anymore. You really can't. Everything has been done before, but it's, I guess, how it's being done, and I don't know where I'm getting at with that, but basically what I'm saying is there's going to be a lot of overlap. There's going to be overlap. You make a character, someone in this world is going to have overlap with that character. So to accuse or to think that every overlap is a direct copy of yours is or this other one that you've seen, it might not be yours specifically, is unreasonable. So anyway, all this to say, generally, don't tell artists that their art looks like something else you've seen, because their first thought in general will be, oh shit, do they think I'm copying? And they will get scared and they will get defensive because they don't want to be seen as someone who might be copying someone else, because that's really important to not be copying. And because a copying accusation, whether real or not, can destroy an artist's career. Even if it's proven later on that artist did not copy, if someone's accused of copying, you can completely destroy their career forever, even if it's proven that they didn't do it. Same as, like, there's been artists who have been accused of using AI who did not use AI, and their careers were destroyed, and those artists left the internet forever. They just completely left. So, if you, like, it's a scary situation to be accused of something like that, even if it's not even an accusation. It's just really scary. Like, you'll see the same thing if you tell an artist that their art looks like AI, even if you don't mean it in a bad way, which, listen, if I was to say that to somebody, I would not be saying it in a nice way. Nor would I even say that to somebody unless I had proof, like solid proof that they were using that. But if someone tells someone else, oh, your art looks like AI, that is immediately like a terrifying thing for an artist to hear. That's terrifying. For a real artist, that's terrifying. That's like, oh God, they're going to end my career. It's like, that's it. That's it. They just ended my career with this fake accusation. They literally just killed me. Like, I have just been killed. So, yeah. Yeah. My friends gave me like 30 VTubers after seeing my color scheme. And I was like, yeah, it's nice colors. I love when someone looks like me. That's like so nice because we share something now. Yeah, exactly. And I think that's like an important way to take it. Because like with the shell example specifically, because that's like my most personal example, like my initial reaction was fear, thinking that, shit, will she think that I copied her? But then my second reaction was like, no, she won't, because I've been posting this character long before I've ever seen her character. So I know that she would also understand that I didn't copy the character. And I also understand that she didn't copy my character because I think by the time that I saw her first, I don't think she had seen me yet. I don't know. I don't remember exactly which of us saw the other's design first. But we both had our designs long before we ever met. But then, like, so that, once I understood that, my next reaction after, like, the first fear response was just, that is so cool that we have similar characters and our characters could literally be, like, cousins. Like, our characters are so similar. It just made me think, like, that's amazing that someone else has the same design, like, the same design interests as I do. That makes me so happy, right? But obviously the first fear response was there thinking like, oh God, is this going to become a problem? Is this bad? And it's not bad. It's not. Similar thing like happened to Mimi, for example. So Mimi's a pink bunny with bows in her hair, right? And she has a very close friend, whose name is Cherry, who's also a pink bunny with bows in her hair. And at first, both of them, they like apparently talked about it later, they both were scared that the other would think that they were copying. They were both scared. Like I remember Mimi telling me like, oh my God, I'm scared that she might think that I'm copying her. And then one time like maybe talked to her and they had a conversation and they both have had their characters for a long time, long before they knew each other. And after that they were like super chill and they're really close friends now. Because they just realized they're like, okay, there's no problem here, everything's completely fine. And we both just like have similar designs and that's awesome. So yeah. Matching. Exactly. Because then for me now, it's like I want someday so badly to draw Swampy and Shell in the same picture, like in the same drawing, because it would look so good. We would look perfect. Like we belong perfectly in the same environment. It would look perfect together. So I'm so excited for someday that I'll get I've been planning for a while, but someday I want to draw a picture of me and Shell together just because I think it looks so cool that we're such similar designs. It's amazing to me. I love it. I love it very muchly. Okay, frogs, I'm gonna run to the washroom and then I will be back afterwards. We will see. Okay, froggies. I'm running to the washroom. I need a Maxween. All right, I'll be back. Bye. Rockies back. Hey. Hi. Hey, how's it going? Hey, how are you? Hey, how are you? How you doing? Oh, hey, how are you? Hi, Infinity. How's it going? What's that? What is that? I'm back. Let's get back to work. Back to work. Paradise. Frogs, I'm really excited for a little plan I have soon. I want to make a little like mini animatic to a song that I think is fun. And I'm really, really excited about it. I want to do a little animatic. Wasn't ready to die. Apocalypse. I will find a way. How? There are bugs getting into my room and I don't know from where. Stupid freaking bugs. For a particular reason, let's say you're at Burger King right now, mayo or ketchup? Mayo. There is a bug harassing me. It's literally flying around my face as fast as it can. This is targeted. It's targeting me. Go away. Eat it. I can't. It's flying too fast. It's literally trying to kill me. Lock in. Ah! Oh, fuck. Okay, it's much fluffier than it is in the reference, but it's kind of cute. Alright, I'm gonna save a copy of it. Under the microscope. Rather than redrawing the whole thing, I'm going to do a little puppet rap action here. What is happening? Ah! Under the microscope. Okay. Now? Oh. Okay, no, it's okay. All right. Big cry, baby. Oh. Ah! Why is it doing this? It's literally freaking it. Puppet rap, please. Please, I beg of you. Don't freak it. No, stop freaking it. Oh gosh. It's freaking it. Why? Why are you freaking it? Why is it freaking it? Puppet rap, please. Oh my gosh. Why? Why is it doing that? Did you guys see? Why is it freaking it? Fine, I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Fine then, I guess I won't use puppet rap. Why was it freaking it like that? Hello? I have internet in my new house now, and funny enough, the same name and password, it autocorrects. Oh, yippee! Don't forget our stream will get canceled. Oh no! Good night, Springans. Good night. Speaking of, me and my roommate need to figure out what our internet password should be. We have like a really bad temporary one. Make it so unrelatable to you, like ours was football related. We were a basketball family. I'm thinking about it. I'm messaging her right now with a couple ideas. Well, one idea. Mostly just like we should think about this because our current one is so stupid. It's like it would be really easy to get in our current one. Just ordered Ryden's groceries. He had no waters. No water? Oh, no. Dance with the devil in the pale moonlight. With the devil. Just take him with me. Oh, for a second I thought I sent that to the wrong server. Oh no, imagine I just sent that to the swamp server and I just dox so much. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I had no food. I hope you have delicious food now. The real issue is there are 20 chicken patty packs, but the buns are in packs of 16 or 18. Oh, that is an issue. You know what that means, though? You get to have a double. You can use a double patty. 2 patties, 1 burg. It's like min-maxing. It's min-maxing. Dance with the devil in the bare moonlight. Did I need help to ruin my life? Did I need help to ruin my life? Dear God up in heaven. Scared of hell, I'm living there. I'm living there. If I was gonna kill the people who believed in me. But I'm not a god, I am God to me. And I tried so fucking hard. Dear God up in heaven, you really let in. Die and be with you. over dramatic display. Steady undertow. Make it watch while you go down in flames. Pretty little martyr. Forcing empathy. It's as clever as you can be. Really watch while you go down in flames. Burn, baby, burn. We crave an audience. Fake mercy calls. Watch while you go down in flames. Pretty little martyr. If forcing empathy is as clever as you can be. Really watch while you go down in flames. Ba-do-do, da-do-do. And watch while you go down in flames. Inflicting pretty little martyr. If forcing empathy is as clever as you can be. We watch while you go down in flames. Burn, baby, burn! Damn, damn, beat a bang, beat a beat a bam, 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 beat a beat a beat a beat a bam, bam. And as these moves getting louder, make way for the king. Oh shit, it's not a dream. I can't turn you off. No, I can't turn you off. Look, someone called. Gonna get your number. Gonna get a breakfast sandwich. Gonna get a breakfast sandwich. Reality that it's a dream. Gonna get a breakfast sandwich. Fucking face. I can't turn you off. No, I can't turn you off. Can't turn you Gonna get a breakfast sandwich. Taking over. I have my legs crossed in a really stupid way, and now my foot's like really numb. I can't feel it anymore. Owie. Ow. Whoops. No, I can't turn you off. So, if I wanted to change a commission idea before you started and before I officially pay for it, would that be okay? Yeah, we can do that. Basically, what I would do in that case is I would, I think unless there's a way to change it through VGen. So if there's a way for me to change the request that you already have through on VGen, where I can just change like price so we can figure out like whatever new price you have for your idea, then we can do that. If not, if that's not possible, if I can't edit all of that, then what we can do is what I do is I could reject the commission or like the request you already have in, and then we can slot in, like you can send in another one. We could do it that way. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, let me know. I mean, DM me about it later, and I'll see what we can do about that. Yeah. But yeah, I don't mind if you want to do a change now, so long as like you understand that we have to go through the process again of like the quotes and all of that. Again. Yeah. I'll DM you later when I'm not working in the house. Sounds good. Where I start. What's this diagnosis in the moment? What's in the just to become. Be honest, I can be human. I can become the silver bullet in your head. To this heartbreak beat. Somebody's watching me. Becoming a night but a man when a creature comes alive. Can be honest, I can be human, I can become the silver bullet in your head. Demons in the night. You can break my heart like I. Ah! You can break my heart like I can. One must suffer. Even together alone. Wee, 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 wee. Can you hear my beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. What is a piece of clothing called that is like a cape at the waist? Oh, I don't know, but I know that Nikki has one. I wouldn't know what that's called. I've got no clue actually. I have no clue. When this character has? Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I got no clue. I don't know if there is. I guess I don't know if there is a name. There must be a name. But I don't know. A waistcoat? That sounds right. Wait, I don't know what a waistcoat is though. I feel like I just heard that name before. Hold on. Waistcoat. Oh, no. No, that's not right. No, that's like a vest. Wait, that's what it's called? Is it not a vest? Listen, it made sense. It made sense in my mind. It reminds me of the bottom half of a trench coat. Yeah. No, I don't know. I'm sorry. I got no clue. It's just a type of skirt? Maybe. Hi, Kitsura. How you doing? Is this a sketch? Yeah, it's a sketch for a PNG that I'm working on for Nikki. It's true, it's true. Come from a dream to this waking nightmare. In between, can feel it in my bones. I don't know, I don't know. What do you mean by that? I thought so because those lines are well. Like, why are you being unnecessarily mean? Even if it wasn't a sketch, that's just not a thing you can. Just don't say that. What the hell? Like, that just comes out right out of left field. Jeez. You know what? Go sit in the corner for a while and think about, like, how rude that was. Above the flame, keep me to my senses, like inside my brain. Wanna know. Sometimes I don't wanna feel nothing on the inside. Wanna feel nothing unless it feels right. And I know devil you know, and devil you don't. Bam, 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 bam. It's okay, Zombie, I see the process. It would also be so much worse. What do you mean? Like, okay. I'm not insulted by being told these lines are bad. That doesn't, just because I'm not insulted doesn't mean it's not rude as hell. Like, I'm not insulted because I know this is a sketch. But that's an incredibly rude thing to say. You know, like, I don't need to be comforted. That's just, you just don't fucking say that to somebody. That's just rude as hell. It's like, oh, is that what you're wearing today? Oh, thank goodness it's not what you're wearing today. Like, huh? Like, shut up. Mind your damn business. If you don't like it, get the fuck out. Mind your damn business, bitch. So Unkind. The we have you, then no one can. I can't do it. Neither broken. How do I apologize? Put the tears back in your eyes. Masterpiece. Hag is still hanging. Yes, I am. Let's see for how much longer though, because I do really want to go deal with the rest of my room and cleaning and putting stuff away and unpacking. Also, I lost a bag of things. I have a bag of items and I can't find it. I don't know where it is. It's all my sewing stuff. I don't know where it went. Although I wonder if I left it at my parents' place, possibly. Just and put the tears back in your eyes. Mistake, I think it's a masterpiece made of my mistakes. How do I apologize? Put the tears back in your eyes. It's a masterpiece made of my mistakes. Recanvas that I made. It's a masterpiece made of my mistakes. I drive a motherfucking army tank. Vroom, vroom. I drive a motherfucking army tank. Vroom, vroom. Such a fine wine. Did I feel fine? I'm talking about you. Chimney, chimney, chimaroo. Can mesh with me. I drive a motherfucking army tank. Boom, boom. Drive a motherfucking army tank. Boom, 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 boom. Dozer. was willing to be reasonable until I had to be unreasonable. I'm gonna shit. Let's fucking go! I hope it's great. I hope it's a great shit. I hope you enjoy it very muchly. Really fucking know me tank. No, I want you I have to watch Swaggy. If you have me on a phone, you can just watch me while you poop. It's true. I bet there's people who are pooping right now and watching the stream. Raise your hand if you're pooping right now. I thought I heard someone cheering for a shit. Yeah, it's exactly what you heard. I thought it was Crue coming into chat. I thought it was Crue. That is such a Crue thing to say. Crue DMs me sometimes when he's shitting. There's a few DMs that Crue sent and when he's just like, I'm shitting. And I'm like, oh my god, yay! I'm so happy for you. That's what I'll respond to him. Or I'll be like, fucking finally. Like, finally, dude. Like, what the hell? You're not supposed to phone and shit. Wang, 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 wang. You're not supposed to have fun when you shit. Wang, 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 wang. Well, maybe you're supposed to mind your business. Mind your business. Why don't you mind your business? Eh? Yeah, you better cry. Anne. Hi, Anne. Did we interrupt you? It's because it's an accomplishment for them. Earlier, I had to preach lactate before dairy and eating more fiber to them. Also, I had to teach them what the liver is. Want to hear something interesting? What? What is it? And if you say what I think you're going to say, better watch it. Better watch it. Oh, hey, Swampy, long time no see. You shut the fuck up. Oh, hey, Swampy, long time no see. Shut up! Shut up! Time stood still the way it did before. It's like I'm sleepwalking. Shut up! I'm sleepwalking. Give me a reason to start again. So first of all, I didn't say one wrong thing today. That is not true. I saw you in Crue's chat. I saw what you wrote in Crue's chat. Now say that again. Say that again. Tell me you didn't do one wrong thing today. Tell me you didn't do one wrong thing today after I saw you in Crue's chat. But secondly, I figured out the word pepperoni is made out of the words pepper because it's like a pepper, and oni because of the ghost, the way the pepperoni looks like the horns of an oni. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. It's definitely not because it's an Italian word. It's definitely not an Italian word. Okay. Yeah. No, you're right. Made that up. Okay. All right. Well, okay. I'm glad you made it up rather than like, grabbing it from like some copy pasta from the internet or something. But I think it's great. I love how your imagination works. I love how your imagination works. It's wonderful. It's beautiful. It's great. It's great. We must not. You know what? You two, get out of here! Get out of here! Sit there for 20 seconds and think about that. Get out! Sit there and think about it. Did you see wrong in Crue's chat? So Sandwich says you must not be in the know, and anytime Sandwich says you must not be in the know, I'm going to put them in the bog. Every single time. Oh, okay, leaves. Come back, Ming. Hi, Ming. How you doing? Hi. Get out! Bow, 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 bow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Hi, Doug. Thank you so much for following. Welcome. I'm enjoying time with the Swamp. Hi. So now this was Swampy timing me out because Crue banishes me to oblivion for 10 minutes. Yes, that was me. That was me. Because it was 20 seconds. Are you tuned back into something yelling to get out of here? Get out of here! Get out of here! I'm like, oh, okay, I'll leave. Me having the user list up, and as soon as I see your name pop up, I'm like, get out! Get out of here! No, it's okay. I was talking to Sandwich for making a stupid joke. Sandwich's dumb jokes make me want to commit things that are not crimes. They're legal somewhere. With all your mouth. Swampy is frightened by my genius? No. I am disturbed. I am disturbed by your stupidity. It disturbs me to think that the median stupidity is lowered because of you. That the average stupidity is lowered because of you. I'm terrified. HAG, in terms of Haganomics, if 1 + 1 equals fish, and HAG plus HAG equals 3 HAGs, and Angry Teen HAG equals 9 HAGs, what about Desert HAG? Are they different kind of HAG? Do they equal 9.3 HAGs? No, there's no decimals in Hagamatics, okay? Remember this. No decimals in Hagamatics. Can HAGs go into the decimal? No, they can't. They can't go in. There's no such thing as decimal HAGs. And, what is the difference between a desert hag and a swamp hag? Also, how about a city hag? I've heard about city hags as well. Is that a completely different line of study? Okay, so you've definitely been skipping ahead in the textbook. Okay, so we weren't going to get into the difference between different kinds of hags yet. All right, so we were not ready for different kinds of hags yet, okay? So we were already skipping a bit far ahead when you brought up the Angry Teen hag, all right? So that was already a little bit, outside of, like, the basics, right? So also in Hagamatics, we don't deal in fish, okay? So we don't deal in math for fishes, okay? So Hag being insomniac is tough, but look at the bright side. We only have 3 more sleeps until Christmas. And what the Sigma? Give a man a fish, he is fed for days. Teach a man a fish, he is fed for life. Turn man into fish. Turn man into fish, and he becomes snack. So, okay. So you are getting too far ahead. If we're thinking of so basically, all right. So when you have a different HAG form, okay. So when you have write this down. So when you have a different HAG form, this does not change the value of HAG, but it changes so I know this might be difficult to understand. It changes the outcome after HAG is added to other HAGs. So the value stays the same, but when combined with a different HAG, then the outcome changes. Wait, HAG. I'm looking at the test, but it says, no, we not dealt with terms of decimals. We dealt with terms of frogs. So according to this, would HAG be 0.3? Would HAG be 0.3 frog, correct? No, because frog and a HAG are completely different. You know, it's like you can't have frog and HAG. They don't. Okay, so you can't. There's no. So a half of a HAG doesn't exist because a HAG is just dead. It's just a dead HAG. Okay, so and you can't say HAG and 3 frogs because frogs aren't the same things as HAGs. Okay, so one frog is one frog and one HAG is, well, on occasion, one HAG. Sometimes one HAG is multiple HAGs, as we've mentioned before, such as Angry Teen HAG is 3 HAG. And hagging, that's not the same as hags, is minimum 3, maximum 7. Okay, so you deal with hag and frog in separate terms. Sometimes you can add hag and frog together, but you can't ever truly mix the numbers because they're not the same being. All right. Okay. So when adding different hags to each other, so if you add a desert hag to a swamp hag, you are no longer just adding. So the hag itself is the same value, but as soon as you start to okay, hold on. I have to write this down for you, okay? So let's do, if I could write, if we can do S hag, right? S hag, an swamp hag, okay? We'll do swamp hag plus an S hag, you know. S hag equals 2 S hags, okay? So equals 2, right? And a desert hag, so D hag, plus another desert hag, also, oh my gosh, also equals 2, right? But if you do an S hag plus a D hag, a desert hag, so a swamp hag plus a desert hag, that equals the dreaded number 4. Okay? This is equal to 1. Okay, so don't forget this. Oh gosh. This is still equal to 1.
Wait, I didn't know there were other kinds of hags in your lore. If you had a desert hag form, would hag be called Desi?
Wait, I didn't know there were other kinds of hags in your lore. If you had a desert hag, sorry, I couldn't hear because of music. Hag be called Desi? No, it's still called Swampy. The hag's still called Swampy. Yeah, it's just a hag from the desert, you know? As for desert hag, I think we kind of established that the goth outfit hag is slightly desert looking hag. So I think that one is occasionally considered the desert hag. It's true, yeah. Desert hag plus swamp hag equals meadow hag. Hi, Glenn. How you doing? Easy as that. You just averaged the wetness of the hag. 6-7. Shut up! Sorry, that was on my part for being rude to you. I'm thankful you for pointing it out and giving me a second chance to reflect on my behavior. It was out of character of me, honestly. Thank you, Kitsura. I really appreciate that you understood why that wasn't really nice to say, and I appreciate that. Thank you for coming back and for being really sweet about that understanding. I appreciate that from you, okay? Thank you, and I hope you enjoy your time, the rest of your time in the swamp today, all right? Thank you. I appreciate it. Fish to fish to fish. He a man for fish, a man for man, fish. He is fish for man. manfish. Anyway, so when you're adding, okay, write this down, frogs. Write this down. How are you, zombie? I'm doing good today. How about you? How you doing? Hi. Hi. So, listen up. Listen up, okay? Swamp hag plus desert hag, right? They are both equal to 1. But when you add them separately together, you have to input and understand the difference, the different background, the different experiences of each. So while swamp hag is equal to 1, you also include another 1 because they have not had the same experiences. So this is now a +1 experience for desert hag, but then also swamp hag is having a +1 experience for swamp hag. Does this make sense? Okay. So yes, the hag remains the same 1, but we have to take into account that they have a +1 new experience. All right, so that equals 4. The dreaded number, okay? We do not like number 4. 4 in hagematics, not usually a positive thing. Not usually a positive number. Wait, there is Meadow Hag. By the way, I don't know if this is doxing myself, but is pretty, it is easy enough to figure out if you try it. I'm changing my last name when I get married to Meadow. Oh, that's so nice. That's a beautiful last name. That's a beautiful last name. Wow, that's amazing. I love that. That's a beautiful last name. There is no Meadow Hag. No, Meadow Hag is theoretical. It's true. But if you man a fish, you can drive it. And it's a submarine. Yeah. What happens if City Hag goes to therapy, though? Do they gain experience or lose experience? Okay. So when City Hag goes to therapy, they actually, so it becomes a net. Okay. So pretty much, okay. Hi, Spud. How's it going? So when City Hag, so let's call it C Hag, right? So City Hag goes to therapy, right? So let me explain this to you. Therapy. So you're asking if it's a plus experience or a minus experience, right? So what happens is the therapy removes, so it's an actual negative experience, right? So it's -1 to experience of hag, but it also adds 1 experience, that of being in therapy. So it becomes a net 0. It becomes a net 0 experience. So nothing, okay, it's not that nothing changes, is that in a sense of hagematics, in a terms of hagematics, the number does not change. That does not mean that the experiences have not changed, because you have now removed 1 experience but added 1 more experience. Therefore, the number of hag experiences stays the same. This is important to note for later lessons. It is important to note that, though, to understand that there's a removal of experience and an adding of experience, because if you remove an experience that has been added to a different hag's experience, then that experience does in fact get removed and does not add on a new experience, because that other hag did not receive the same therapy as a city hag had received, right? So if you added an experience before city hag goes to therapy to another hag, then therefore, if that happens first, then that number is not affected by the city hag going to therapy, unless. Okay, I can't unless right now, because that would be adding too much to your plate. That would be adding to. I've already given you a lot of new concepts right now. I want you to write these down. Okay, I want you to note them down, write them down, because there are a lot of new concepts. So I'll tell you the unless later on, because that might be too much for you right now, because I know there's a lot of new concepts today in this class. So note it down. I have no pen. Well, what are you doing? What are you doing? I'm sorry, that was really mean. Can someone Can someone give Spud a pen, please? Sorry, I kind of exploded. Can someone give Spud a pen? And if you don't have a piece of paper, just give Spud a lily pad or something to write on. If Hag goes to the city, it becomes Jungle Hag automatically because it's a concrete jungle. So no, that's not how it works. So we don't. Okay, so actually no, but I appreciate you asking these questions. So even though therapy is a net neutral, nothing happens. The fact that the city hag went to therapy will affect other problems down the line, other solutions of the conclusions, correct? Yes. So basically, let's not refer to, I know that was my bad at the beginning. Let's not refer to as a net nothing because it is something important. It's just value-wise to the hag that went to city hag that went to therapy. So value-wise to city hag that went to therapy, nothing has changed. But anything that has been affected before or after this will be changed. Will be affected. So, for example, it'd be affected in different ways. Not always changed. Affected in different ways. So if city hag plus swamp hag equals a change in experience, but then city hag goes to therapy afterwards, and you remove that experience that happened to be given to swamp hag before when added together, right? So then that experience is still given to swamp hag, but removed from city hag. And city hag then gains the therapy experience, but swamp hag does not in fact gain that experience. But in the future, okay? In the future, if that same city hag is added to that same swamp hag, therefore that experience of therapy then removes that same city hag's experience that had been given to swamp hag and replaces it with the therapy experience from city hag. All right? Are we writing this down? We should give Spud a fish. But Spud, do you want a fish? Can you please place some in the Discord and miss some in the lesson while making foods? Okay. Is anybody writing notes? If you're writing notes, I will give you an extra credit if you were to write all your notes and put them into the Discord. So if you put your notes in the Discord, I will give you a +1 to your final exam. +1 credit to your final exam, okay? All right? You'll get a +1%, all right? If you write your Winter, why'd you jump in the bog? If you put your notes in the Discord, okay? And I love your community and I love everything that you do. Thank you for being wonderful and standing an overall outstandingly great teacher. Oh, thank you. Are you enjoying the lessons on hagamatics? Thank you, Fox. Thank you. You're so sweet. I'm just kind of swaying side to side like a happy, whimsy little guy. It was a hagamatics too much for you. Hag, my pen ran out of ink and I ran out of paper. I can't write notes. I don't know how to type. Plus, you just did it. Also, how many notes do we have to have written down to get extra credit? Just put what you have from this lesson today. Every lesson that you write down for your fellow frogs in the Discord, you will get a +1 credit to your score. And this is not like first come, first serve. This is anybody who writes down their notes in the Discord for the other frogs, because sometimes your notes might be wrong. So if you cross-reference notes, then it's more likely for all of you to be correct, right? So for the correct notes to be fulfilled, right? Because maybe not everybody has every single part of the notes. So if you, where I put notes, what channel? Okay, you know what? Let's make a hagamatics channel, all right? Hagamatics. All right, so we now have a hagamatics channel. Feel free to write down your hagamatics notes there, okay? I can't write notes down there because when we get to the midterm, I need you to not have like the answers, but you can put your notes down there. And so when we get to the midterm, which is coming up, I will give you a date for that soon. When we get to the midterm, we will have we will have what I'll have to do. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do when we get to the midterm. Okay, when we get to the midterm, I'm gonna make it so that you guys can't see the Hagamatics channel because I don't want you to copy off of that. Okay, I just listen. I just want to make sure that you know what's going on and not that you know how to find the information. Right? I want you to understand. I want to make sure that you understand the concepts that I have been teaching you for Hagamatics without just knowing, like, memorizing it or just finding out where it is in the notes. All right? All right. I wasn't expecting your lesson today. I'm sorry. Teacher's pet. So how many notes do we oh, I already read that. So are hags like Pokemon where I try to catch them all, or are they more like Digimon? So neither. So neither. Hag is not something that can be collected. Hag is not something that can be collected. It is something to be observed. Okay, so the names are all truncated, so I can't actually see who just posted that, but someone wrote 4 is evil, and I appreciate that. I appreciate, because that is an actual... I appreciate that. I cannot see who it is because the names are... I can just see S. All I can see is S, but I appreciate you very much, Lee. Thank you. You're right. Thank you. It is important. It is always important to know that the number 4 in Hagamatics is not a good number. It is a bad number. It is not a positive number. But if you teach a fish to kill a man, is he man for a day? Give a fish to kill a man, he is man for life. But then if you fish the man out of the fish, what happens? What happens? Requiem. Okay. All right. I'm doing something really important right now. I'm doing something really important. Sorry. It's really important. Have you listened to or read any good books lately? No. The last time I listened to or read a book was a long time ago. I don't have time to read. When I get time that could be reading time, it becomes drawing time. I only draw. It's the only thing I do. I draw or I draw. Or I draw. Or I draw. I have one personality trait. It's that I draw. There was one thing about me. Have you tried to listen to audiobooks? See, listen. I would love to, and I do want to. But my dad tried to give me his Audible account. So he tried to do like a family shared Audible account so I could get a membership through his Audible account. And for whatever reason, it just doesn't let me use it. And every time I'm like, it just doesn't let me use it. So he has like a shit ton of novels that I would love to listen to. But I struggle to use the account. Like it won't let me in. It basically wants me to pay for them too. Even though he has a family account where it's supposed to be, where I'm supposed to be able to access his library, but it won't let me. Where do I upload my notes? So on Discord, you go to Social Froggies. At the very bottom of Social Froggies, right now we have Hagamatics. We have a Hagamatics channel, and that's where you can upload your notes. Listen to those audibles that are on YouTube, you goober. I could. Thank you for your notes, Clint. Thank you. I appreciate that. Very good. Wait, I'm reading. Wonderful. I'm so proud of you guys. All right, keep putting your notes down in there, all right? When you get notes, if you put notes into the Discord, so if you fuck around and you just write some random shit that has nothing to do with any of our lessons and you put that in the Discord just to confuse everybody else, then you will not get an extra bonus percentage point for your test. But if you put in an actual note that you did learn from one of her Hagamatics classes, and you will get a bonus point. Even if sometimes your notes may have errors. There's a Discord. Chykster! I'm going to put you into the poop pit. There's also Libby. I believe it uses your public library and it lets you read audiobooks for free. You know, I heard of that. It was Libby or something lets you do that. Ooh, I have heard of that. I don't know nor need any math, but I know to stay away from the number that shall not be named. By the way, it's 4. 4 is a bad number. 4 is ugly. 4 is one of the ugliest numbers ever. Like, look at it. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Isn't that ugly? Or 1, 2, 3, 4. Isn't that ugly? This is ugly. Ugly. Stupid. It's a bad number. Unlike 3, which is a beautiful number. Beautiful number. Beautiful number. Or even more beautiful, 7. Beautiful number. Gorgeous number. And 3 and 7 together are one of the most beautiful numbers ever. Because then they actually are perfect for each other. It's a shitting guy, by the way. Didn't someone say that like one of the most previous streams? Like a really recent stream? But if you shift the bottom, what do you mean? Like, are you talking about this? No, because then this should, no, because then this should just be that. Like, why is it this? Why is it this? Why is it not that? You know? Crazy. The next one, a no one? What do you mean, a 4? Is that why calling someone 4 is an insult? Yeah, 4 is ugly. 4 is a bad number. Swampy, you put 3 and 7 into a box which have 4 corners. What? Isn't that just the same as 1 and 9 or 2 and 8 or 4 and 6? No. No. 2 and 8 is disgusting. 4 and 6, disgusting. 1 and 9, disgusting. Too close. Too close to each other. Like 1 and 9 is like, did you even try? You know, like 1 plus 9, did you even fucking try? Like for real. Like what is this? You just like, you're just taking the shortcut and you're not even trying, okay? And then 2 and 8, first off, all right, okay. Yeah, barely above minimum just so somebody doesn't call you lazy, right? But also like 2, really? 2? The number 2, like really? And then 8 is just 4 plus 4. Like this is just 4 and 4. So you're just giving me 2 4s? Like for what? And then 4 and 6, you know, 6 deserves to be treated better. 6 is a good number. And it deserves to be treated better than to be paired with 4. For real, disgusting. Disgusting. But then 3 plus 7, perfect. Perfection. Beautiful. 5 though? No. 5 is okay. Okay, you know, 5 is fine. 5 is, it's okay. It's a passable number. It's a passable number. It is. On occasions, it's even a good number. 4 is bad, 3 and 7 perfect couple. Got it. Exactly. The canvas has 4 corners. A monitor does 2. My God, my phone. My favorite is 7. 5 is good. You can do a pentagon with it. It's true. And I'm out of time, but am I out of mind? You can summon HAG with a pentagram, with a septagram. 7 corners. 17 is A. You're right, though. You're actually right. 17 is A. It's all right. 27, though. 27 is really good. It's a really good number because it's equal to 9. It's a really good number. Yeah. It's not as good as 37, but it's still really good. 19 is good, too. 19 is like, it's all right. It's okay. 7 is real good. Exactly. 27 is really good. Almost 27. Very good. You're about to be one of the best numbers. 17 is splendid. 17 is like, it's like whatever, you know? It's like one of those numbers that's trying to be really good. And honestly, like, yeah, it's got some good qualities to it. But like, if you compare it to like 27 or 37, like, really? What kind of autism is this? Is this diagnosable? Googling right now. Is this diagnosable? If I show my doctor my Twitch watching habits, they will finally diagnose me. They'll be like, oh shit, yeah, okay, you get a diagnosis. That was my favorite number because the Cartoon Network channel, when the cable was still a thing, 6-7 is a pretty good number. 6-7 is a pretty good number. Wait, Zombie? February 14th, right? B-Day? Is it your B-Day? Am I remembering correctly? Oh, my birthday? No. I told you that. No. I told you that. No, that's not my birthday. I don't know who told you that, but they're lying. So sometimes my birthday is February 17th. Oh, that's awesome. That's very good. My birthday is not the 14th. It's not February 14th. It's actually in 3 days. Hag's birthday is soon. Yeah. I think we're gonna celebrate it on Sunday. What? Yeah, I keep it on the DL. Damn, I'll be working. I think on Sunday we'll do like a little Hag birthday celebration. 3 days. See, I had to keep it on the DL. I had to hide it from you guys. Trying to be like, no worries. I appreciate that though. That's really sweet. No worries. Yeah. I think on Sunday we'll do our little birthday celebration. I booked Sunday off for that actually. Why are you screaming?
Birthday gifts are good.
Aw, thank you. Thanks for the 100 bits. Birthday gifts are very sweet. I actually told my friends because I invited my friends are coming over on Saturday on my birth date for like a little get together, and I told them not to bring me presents or I'm gonna cry. Like, not good tears. I'm gonna cry in a sense that like I'm going to be upset that I invited them over and forced them to give me something. Therefore, I will never again invite them over on my birthday. This is my first time ever hosting my own birthday event. Therefore, I cannot in good consciousness accept gifts because that will make me feel really, really like internally upset. How y'all feeling about 98? So 98 is pretty good. 98 is a pretty good number, but it's a good number because it's like almost 97, because 97 is like, that's a good number right there. Like, that's a solid number. Like, you can count on 97. I don't know if you can count on 98. I feel like if you were to ask 98 to pick up your kids from work, like from school, like it might flake, you know? But if you asked 98 to like pick up your kids from school and then take them to the hospital afterwards because they have an appointment, but then also take care of them while you go on vacation, it's going to do it, and it's going to do it like no fucking problem. It will ensure that every single thing is done. It will make sure your kids don't get like extra candy before bedtime or something. It'll follow your rules, you know? It'll be like, okay, I will be you if you are here, but I'm going to like, it'll properly like take care. It'll be very good. And you can truly trust 97. I feel like 98 might flake. You know, like maybe 98 will give them like candy before bed or something like that, right? I was convinced you were an Aquarius as well as me. Who am I thinking about might be my coworker? Maybe. I'm a Virgo. I'm a Virgo. The AirPods died. 7 is really bad because 7, 8, 9. No, that makes 7 good. Because cannibalism is okay. Because cannibalism is romantic. My previous Switch name was Cled97. Can you guess why? Is that when you were born? On such a good year? You were born on a year 97? That's such a good year. That's such a good number. Like, that's like such a dependable number. Yes, let's go! Oh, 33 or 77. Both very good, but unfortunately, they're a pair. And 2 is just not a great number. So say if it was said like 333 versus 777, that's even better, right? Because it's just a pair number, and pair numbers just not great. Not great. Because like 33 is equal to 2. So is 77. 77, while they're good numbers, they're all both equal to 2, and 2 is just not a good number. It's just not great. Like 2 is only there to supplement other numbers, right? So 2 can be a good number when mixed with other numbers. So like if you have like just 2 alone, like it's ugly. But if you have like 27, like really good. If you have like 23, you know, pretty decent number. If you have like, I don't know, like 26 is also a pretty decent number. Like, it's kind of like whatever. But like 29 is actually a really good number. I really like 29. Or you could have like 72. 72 is a really good number. Like this is like a pristine number. This number is pristine, you know? So 2 is good for supplementing other numbers. It's just not all that good for like, it's just not that good on its own, you know? 2 is a good number. No. 64 is goated. So 64, even though it has 2 numbers. Oh, the glitch is here. Peter, the glitch is here. Peter, the glitch is here. Peter, the glitch is here. So 64 is only a good number because after 64 we get 72. That's the only reason it's a good number. My dad was born in 72, so now we have 97 and 72 in one family here. That's great. That's really good. 64 is a stack. Yes, yeah, you're right. It is also a stack. Because 2 is patient enough to let someone else on first place. 2 is good enough to be really good, but not good enough to first or for the best. Only immoral ones fight to be first. Number 0 is low-key slept on. 0 is 0. Like 0 on its own, you know, cool, right? 0 added to other numbers, a cop out, you know? It's being fucking lazy, you know? Like you know, 7, best number ever, right? 70, really? 70, really? You know, 3, very good number. 30, really? But when 0 is sandwiched between 2 numbers, so 707, very good number. Very well done. 303, very good. Very well done. When it's sandwiched, perfectly sandwiched, very good number. Or like even if you were to have like even if you have like 33, 0, 33, very good. But if you were to have like if you were to have 3, 0, 3, 3, no. Like fuck off. Mind your damn business. Or like, I don't know, even like 3, 3, 0, get the fuck out of here. Go away. But if you sandwich 0, I think it's a very good number. On its own, you know, 0 can stand its ground, right? On its own, 0 can stand its ground. But when you sandwich it with other numbers, 404, no. Because 4 just makes any number bad unless you give me a really good reason for it to be good. You know, like 404 is not terrible, but it's just not, you know, it's too many 4s. There's 2 4s. So 404 is literally just equal to 2. And 0, like, is not strong enough. It's just not strong enough for that. .007? No, not good. Stupid. Unrealistic. It's just 7. That's just a 7. Like, why the 00? It's just a 7. The 7 is good, but like, why would you put 2 O's in there? Why would you put 2 zeros in there? That just ends up being 2. The 2 and you have a 7 on the side. It's not even as good as like 27. It's not even as good as 27. It's just 2 and a 7 on the side. Like, because you're trying to make the 7 cooler or something? No. 420? No. Bad. 2 bad numbers. 2 bad numbers. 0 is in the middle. It's a nasty number. It's stupid. There's no design in that. What about boobs? Yeah, no, not a great number either. Honestly, because there's like, if you had 5, 8, 0, 0, 8, 5, there we go. Now that's a good number. But the fact that you have just 8, 0, 0, 8, 5, like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, what is with this? What is with this? This is ridiculous. This is stupid. No. 6.9 decimals are all dumb. Decimals, out. Uninterested in decimals. Decimals are wrong. Uninterested. Any decimal, automatically disqualification. Yeah, we at that point of Tism that we're ranking numbers on the number chart now. Great day ruined by a period. Exactly. Palindrome as well. Palindromes are cool. Exactly. Spoobs. Perfect. In the end, I'm fading into the night. You will tell the story of your life. Zero Loki carries when numbering though. Like only if it's in the middle. Like only if it's in the perfect middle can it carry. You know? And it carries in its own teams. But it's just not like if you put it second, like if it's two numbers, it's just like I don't know, it's just like it feels like cheating in a game. It's like whatever. Like okay, loser. Here we are. Moving our bodies. And 10 is just a concept of completion. So like when 3 plus 7 is equal to 10, 10 isn't like a good number itself because 10 isn't a number. It's just a concept of completion, right? So that's why 3 plus 7 is good because sure, it's equal to 10, but 10 doesn't represent 10. 10 doesn't represent 1, 0 either. It just represents the completion, you know? Like a perfect. So 10 isn't a number. Put 0. If you put 0 from it's useful, you have like 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 2. Yeah, but in that case, you're just faking numbers because it's just 1, 2. You know, it's just 0, 1, and 2. It's not 0, 1, 0, 0, 2. You know, it's just 0. It's just 1 and a 2. So good because 0 is the best number. No, I'm not saying the 0 is not a good number. It's just not good enough. You know, it's just not good enough. Hi Shay, how's it going? I've started B-Day gift preparations. Thank you, Taken. I appreciate that. Been looking. Hi! Hello, hi! Done this before. It was nice. I'm doing okay. That's good. Wait, did I just read that twice? I'd react to it 2 times if it was the first time I read it. I'm sorry. I'm losing it. I'm sorry. We've been yapping. I'm sorry. Read, was it a cat I saw backwards? Was it a cat I saw backwards? Oh. Was it a cat I saw? Can you read it again? I'm not sure. Oh, I don't know. 7 doesn't ever sit right with me, but that's why it's perfect. It's a perfect number. It's a perfect number. Palindrome. Why? You know, who the fuck made palindrome not a palindrome? Palindrome should have been a palindrome. Madame, my name? Crap, I messed that up. Oh no! Was I tech T-saw? There's one that's like Madame Adam. Yeah, that worked. Madame Adam. I think Sandwich is fucking around. Excuse me. I know decimals are a no, but hear me out on 3.14. No. Honestly, 3.14. Listen, with so much respect to you and anybody else who likes 3.14, but a 3.14, if you like 3.14, it's like the normie of number liking. You know what I mean? Like, with so much love in my heart, it's like the normie of number liking. It's like when a beginner number liker comes into like existence, that's their first like liked number. Like when I was a beginner of number liking, that was my favorite number too. But like now that I'm like, you know, an expert number liker, you know, and I would call myself an expert number liker. I would call myself an expert number liker. Then I feel like 3.14 just becomes like such a silly like childish thing. It's like the number that shows up in like a children's book to introduce you to numbers, you know? Any decimal, but a 0.33. No, because that number just doesn't exist because decimals aren't real. Decimals aren't true. No, they don't exist in number liking. They can't. They're not. There's just not. They're just. It's like when you say I like number. It's like you say I like chairs, and then you grab like a table, and you're like, this was included, and it's like, no, it's not. That's not included. The numbers included in number liking are like 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and the combination of such, right? Into the infinite. I do enjoy 3.14, 15, 9, 2, 6, 5, 4, but I liked 8 first before pi. Yippee! I don't like 8, but I'm happy for you for knowing what you like. My favorite number was always 7. 7 is the best number! I go back to lurking with your stream. See you later, Shay! I also liked 12, 13, and 20. Most favorite numbers are multiples of 4. Oh! I don't like 4! 4 is a bad number! I appreciate that you like a number, but I can't get behind the number 4. I really can't. 99 pisses me off, not gonna lie, it's goated, but most of the times I see it, it just pisses me off. Really? I find 99 pretty pleasant, you know? 99 is the feeling that you get before finishing a project. 99 is what happens when 99 is that feeling of like almost finishing this art piece that you've been working on for so long. Like you're redecorating a room and all you have left to do, like you've painted the walls, you've painted the trim, you've added the new doorknob, you've picked out the furniture. Now all you're doing is just putting the throw pillows on. You know, you're just putting the pillows on and you're putting like the sheets on the pillows. That's 99. That's that feeling of I'm done. I'm not done, but I'm done. Like it's just there's one final task to do. That is 99. 99 is I like 99. 399 or 999 type thing. Okay, when you say 399 or 999, yeah, that's stupid though, because that's just you're just lying about your number. You know, but that I guess that's in regards to money. I just read it. It's a tactic to make you spend more. The best number is no. So that's not real. So that's not real. So that's fake. That's just 1. That's just equal to 1. That's probably the worst number. You're probably the worst number. You know what, Sandwich? You look like number 4. I'm not a number! What an 8-bit sideways? Stupid. Elementary. Elementary number. It's another one of those numbers that's like it's first when you're first presented to number liking, that's one of the numbers that's presented to you is infinity. And if you say, "Oh, my favorite number is infinity," then you're not a true number liker. You're just not. You just can't. You're just not a number liker. You're not like me. You don't understand. You don't understand the concept of number liking, you know? I can't get behind that. 99 is so cool. I'm not trying. Yeah. It's okay though, because you're almost done. Look like number 4. I'm gonna use this insult and confuse the hell out of someone here. 69 is cringe. So if it's not for a meaning that is placed upon 69 that is outside of its true form, then yeah, you're right. But 69 itself as a number outside of whatever 12-year-old thinks that 69 looks like, or calls 69 or considers it, 69 is a beautiful number. It is a beautiful number. Because you can spin around 69 as fast as you can, and then you can spin 69 around as fast as you can, and what happens? Nothing. It's perfect. It's a perfect number. So anybody who like distorts the idea, the truth of 69, really frustrating to me, because 69 is a beautiful number. It's the best letter though. S and W and A and P and Y are the best letters. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. And I, it's not in there, but I is a pretty good number too. Are you one, the only one for me? Also, if S HAG plus S HAG equals 2, that means S HAG equals 1. No. Also, no. Also, I'm not the only one for anybody. I think if you think I'm the one for you, you need to raise your standards, because you need to raise your standards a little bit, because your standards are kind of low. Long live 69. It's literally the yin and yang of numbers. It's gorgeous. Exactly, Shay. Exactly. I love that you can see the true essence of 69. The true essence of 69 is a beautiful number. Exactly. The yin and yang of numbers. It's beautiful. Anybody who says 69 means anything else is just doesn't understand numbers the way we do. They just don't understand numbers the way we do. They don't see them for their essence. They see them for what they choose for them to mean, The best letter is O, because it's like surprised. All the 5-second variations don't miss, not gonna lie. All the 5s variations don't miss. I don't know. I feel like some of them just are, I don't know, like 55 is kind of stupid to me. Because what do you mean you have to add 45 to 55 to complete the number? Right? Like what? Like there should be 55, but no, you don't add 55 to 55 to complete the number. You have to add 45 to 55 to complete the number. Like, it's just a lie. Like, it's just kind of ridiculous. I don't know. U is the happiest letter. It's true. Yeah, I mean, why would the government give me money? Did you? Never mind. I can't say that on stream. I like 25, but it's 5 because it's 5 squares. I like the squares. Okay, 25 is pretty decent. 25 is pretty decent. You know what's a good number? 56. 56 is a good number. This is 5. It's 7 times 8. It's 7 times 8, and that's 56, and that's a good number. I like 56 a lot. It's a good number. 55 plus 55 can never be 100. I feel like it should be a completed number, but it's not a completed number. Now you're crossing the line. My alphabet has fun letters. Yippee! Alright, frogs, back to work. No more number discussion. I'm lying. I enjoy the number discussion. Back to work! E-E-O-O-O-O-O. Ah, I don't actually know how they're pronounced. where numbers looked at for metaphysical stuff, and I find it fascinating. Metaphysical? Like, is that like space math? Z is goated. Z is pretty good. Z is a pretty good letter. Z is pretty good, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I would say Z's pretty good. You know what's like the two ultimate letters, 3 ultimate letters are S, A, and I. Those are the ultimate letters. Yeah. Those are the ultimate letters. Been holding the well actually about all this calling integers numbers, but it's been looping in my brain. Sorry. Integers numbers? What does that mean? Like, do you mean, are you talking about decimals? Listen, I failed math. But numbers are still cool because they're pretty. Metaphysical, like magic and patterns in the cosmos stuff. Some tarot focuses on the numbers meanings too. Oh, like angel numbers? Like angel numbers? Zero to 9 are actually integers, not real number until you put them together. Oh, what grade of math was that taught in? What grade of math was that taught in? What? What grade of math? What? Basic math? When did they teach that? What grade in school did they teach that 0 through 9 aren't numbers? What? What are you talking about? What grade? Go. Well, might have been the entry to algebra. You know what's not a real number? You're not a real number, idiot. Been so long. When did that ever exist? Since when? Wait, but when did someone decide that these are not numbers? Who decided this? And why didn't I not learn this in class? Integers are the building blocks of numbers? But is it like an integer is a number, but a number isn't an integer? They suck 'cause I said so. Never mind. I choose to not believe. It's just something I remember! Jur? Not gur. Integer? I have never heard of this before. I have never once in my life ever heard of this before. Integers are just in a big equation. They can be numbers or letters. Are just a thing in an equation. They can be numbers or letters. I know the answer. The guy who decided this was the same one who decided tomato is a fruit. So there's no such thing as vegetables. It's vegetables. Vegetables are just called that for culinary purposes. So tomatoes are fruits because they're fruits, right? But like a carrot isn't a vegetable; it's a root. Lettuce is a leaf, or a herb, or a root. I don't fucking know. But it's not. Vegetables aren't actually a thing. Tomatoes are fruits. Peppers are fruits. The cucumbers are fruits because they got seeds in them. They have seeds. If it has seeds in it, it's a fruit. If it has seeds, it's a fruit. Yeah. Yeah. So vegetables are only around to be called to describe a culinary purpose. Don't ask me for my references. I don't fucking know. Don't ask me for my sources. I don't fucking know. I decided that on the spot. It just makes sense to me. It just makes sense to me. Vegetable isn't real. Vegetable's a lie. Zucchini is technically fruits. Yeah, zucchini is a fruit. If it's got seeds in it, it's a fruit. Pumpkin's a fruit. There's fruits as well. Yeah. 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 He's 100 out of 100 Trumpy score. Yippee! You're correct with vegetables. I was going to correct whoever said that, but I was painting and you explained it perfectly. It's just a cooking classification, so tomatoes are vegetables and cooking and fruits biologically. Yeah! 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 Yeah. 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 Vegetables a made up word that only cooks need to know. I would like to vote vegetables off the island. No, not vegetables. Culinary reason. I mean the word. I want to vote the word vegetable off the island. I love what is classified under vegetables, but I want to vote the word vegetable off the island. Brand new.
Swampy gets a gold star.
Yippee! Thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you. Appreciate it. Bless you. Thanks. I didn't sneeze, but I appreciate it anyway. I made it talk to 1 point because you've read 10 as 100. Did I? But it's the same thing in the end. 10 out of 10 and 100 out of 100 means the same thing. The same as 1 out of 1. It's the same number. It means the same thing. Same as like 5 out of 5 or 7 out of 7. It's just equal to 1. It's all 1. Haven't been lurking. You need to actually lurk with a Twitch replay to add audio again. Oh no! See you, Shay. Enjoy your lurk. The enemy, the enemy, the enemy, I'll be the enemy, the enemy, brand new now. What grade did they teach that in? 'Cause I was not there. Have I told you guys part of the reason why me and Mimi are so close is because we failed the same class together? And we went to the same class together, and then we both failed that class, and then we went to summer school together. And then that's how we became friends. I mean, we were already friends like because of the class, but like after failing the class together, that's when we started getting close. Sads was looking forward to hanging with a friend, but they can't after all. I get it. I just want them to stay safe. And I am still minor disappointed. Understandable. It's okay. So what do you think about pineapple on pizza? So I don't like it, but I won't shit on anybody who does like it, you know? Like, I appreciate people who do like it because, like, I'm happy for you that you get another extra flavor in the world. Like, good for you. And I don't think that you're stupid for that. Like, I won't be mean to you, but, like, I personally don't like it. But I'm not going to dog on anybody for liking it. You know what I mean? Of the sweet, it adds to the savory. That's nice. Oh, that's nice. Sorry. They agree, though. They agree with you. Yeah, that's my opinion on it. I personally don't like it, but I also don't understand. I don't understand the beefing with people for it. Like, I don't think it's reasonable. Like, I don't think it's reasonable to fight somebody or, like, to be, like, mad that somebody likes something. You know what I mean? Like, unless they're, like, the thing they like is, like, actually fucked up, then I don't think it's reasonable to be mad at someone about that. You know, I think it's like, okay, well, that's fine. You don't like it. That just means more, like, other kinds of pizzas for me and more of that pizza for you. Everybody wins, actually. In the end, if you don't like the same thing as somebody else, everybody just wins because you both get more of the thing that you do like. You know what I mean? You both get more of the thing that you like. Not doing anything, what the hell is fucking wrong with me? I have no idea what happened. It's an internet thing. I've seen some people do that in person, though. My dad is like that. My dad, if you don't like something that he likes, he actually hates you. Like, if you like pineapple on pizza, my dad's like, he's like, if you like ketchup. If you like ketchup, my dad is kicking you out of my house. Or like my dad's house. Like, he's kicking you out of his house. You know? If you like ketchup. But I'm the kind of person that's like, I don't care if we don't like the same thing. Because that just means we both get more of our own preferred things. You know? Or yuck, someone's yum, unless they're my friends because I'm like giving them shit. The only time I'm mad about someone not liking something, which I usually never express it to them, although I certainly can see it in my facial expressions, but I try to hide it, is if they don't like a Mexican food that they have barely tried yet. Like, if they tried a Mexican food wrong, like if they tried if they went to Taco Bell and they're like, oh, well, I don't like Taco Bell's like whatever, therefore I don't like this Mexican food, then I'm like, well, you haven't tried Mexican food, actually. Oh, well, actually, you haven't tried Mexican food yet. Every time. So that's the only time where I'm going to be like, where I'm like upset that someone doesn't like something. Because I'm like, you just don't get it. Because you haven't actually tried it. Okay. Oh, one more thing. Well, I can respect. Okay. Now I'm going to say something controversial. Like this. Okay, okay, I'm going to say something pretty controversial, actually. I don't believe in the cilantro soap gene. I just think you're picky. I do not believe in the cilantro soap gene. Caught. Hands in the air. I don't believe in it. I think you're just picky. I don't believe in it. It's not real. I don't believe in it. If you don't like cilantro, it's because you haven't given it a chance. I can't have it. Well, that's different. Not being able to have it versus not liking it is very different. That's very different and completely, there's a complete different conversations. That's okay. If you can't have it, you can't have it. That's fine. And, I don't know how to have it. That's okay. But if you can have it and you're like, oh, I don't like it. Cilantro soap gene. I don't believe you. Sorry. All right, that's it. My bad. Sorry, that one was just controversial. Welcome back, Mink. Hi, Cosmic. How's it going? I guess. Oh. I got scared. Sorry. It's my controversial opinion. I know that one could get me in real trouble. post that to TikTok and I'm done for. Post that to TikTok and I'm done for, actually. Okay, I know that was a pretty out there opinion to me. My fiance doesn't like cilantro and says it tastes like soap. Has she been lying to me? I don't know. I'm not a scientist. I don't know if it's real or not. I just don't believe in it because I don't understand how someone could not like cilantro. And I just think, listen, if you don't like cilantro, I think you just don't like it. Like, I think you just don't like it. And I think the world has given people an easy way out of not liking cilantro and just being like, oh, it tastes like soap. But it's like, I feel like you just got an easy way out. I feel like you just like, it's like if someone's like, oh, I don't like tomatoes, and people are going to bully them for not liking tomatoes, or like not liking onions. People are going to bully them for not liking onions, you know? Like, imagine someone like, but it's it's the only way that people can get out of not being bullied for not liking cilantro because there's like the cilantro soap gene, okay? Sure. As a Mexican, I don't think there's a single fucking Mexican who has the cilantro soap gene, okay? Because I don't think anyone has ever stated that. No one has ever mentioned it, so I just don't think it's real. I just think you don't like the taste. Listen, but I could be wrong. You know what? Bring up some science. Bring up the science. Bring out the facts. Because I'm just being a hater for fun. I joined in and immediately got screamed at. I'm sorry. Well, can't have because I'm sensitive to the flavor, not an allergy or anything. I just really strong sample as a kid would take me straight gag reflex after. See, if you just don't like something, then that's the thing. You can just not like something. That's okay. But I just feel like if someone says they don't like cilantro, it's just because you don't like it. I mean, because I feel like when someone's like cilantro soap gene, I'm just like, well, just say you don't like it. But also, don't take any of my opinions seriously, please. I'm just fucking around. Don't take a single word I ever say seriously because I'm always fucking around. I don't give a shit. I give a shit, but I don't actually give a shit. Wait, I put the bread on the wrong layer. Megan, no! And put pineapple with ketchup on the cilantro. I'm good. I feel like pineapple with cilantro would be good. But with ketchup? I don't know. I think I've ever had cilantro, not gonna lie. I hate the taste of lithium ion batteries. I recently licked a battery because I had heard jokes about people licking batteries, and then I realized why there's jokes about people licking batteries. Thanks for the hydrate. It's been better recently, but I'm still not fond of the flavor. I'm leery of it. Choking on food I otherwise enjoy is not my idea on fun. Oh, that's definitely a reasonable reason to not like food. That's a very reasonable reason to not like food. I hate menthol. When I was a kid, I shoved a whole pack of bubblegum into my mouth, and the initial leak of menthol juice, I threw up since I hate menthol. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I hate mint flavoring. I don't know if that's the same as menthol. I don't know what I'm not certain what menthol is, but I think it's like minty, right? Mint syrup, I hate. I love mint, like fresh mint. I like fresh mint. Any artificial mint, I really hate it. Like fresh mint, like the leaves picked from my dad's garden. I love it. It's very good. Very good. I don't really like mint as like a flavoring though. Like I don't like mint ice creams at all. I don't like mint candies. Maybe like occasionally like a peppermint candy might be like, okay, that's fine. I don't like mint chocolate. That's like stupid. Like I don't like it. I do not like that. I don't like I don't like mint syrup, like mint syrup water. It actually gives me migraines. Like, it gives me a really bad, like, the smell of it. My dad used to my dad and my brother used to have a lot of mint syrup water, where they were like, they would make themselves like a juice out of mint syrup, and it would give me like insane, like, it would give me a migraine for the rest of the day. So if they like were gonna open the syrup, the smell of it, like, they would warn me beforehand so I could go far away from them. I would usually just go up to my room while they like served it to themselves. They're like, while I made it. What the fuck do you call it in English when you is it you serve it or something? While they served themselves the water. Is that what it's called? In Spanish it's se sirvieron el agua. What do you say in English? You whatever. Anyway, that. Anyway. But it gives me like insane migraines. So I don't like that at all. At all. But I love fresh mint. Fresh mint is delicious. I don't know why people don't why not just have fresh mint? Why have fake mint when you can have fresh mint? Menthol is mint the flavor? Okay, then I hate that. The whole uncontrollable gagging thing made it to where any cilantro I could taste would trigger it. That's why I said I can't have it. Yeah. But it's actually like a reasonable dislike. I listen. I'm not actually upset. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not actually upset at anybody for not liking a food. I think it's funny to joke about that one specifically, like, because of the soap gene thing. I don't actually give a shit if someone doesn't like a food, because in the end it just means more for me. Cilantro is the only one where I'm like, I joke about it because of the soap gene thing. Where I'm like, I don't think it's a soap gene. I think people just don't like it. But I'm not a scientist either, so my opinion does not matter. My opinion is meaningless, and almost everything I say except for art. And everything I say except for art, my opinion means nothing. It's simply a hag babbling because babbling is fun. It's no different than if a dog was to be like, doesn't mean anything. You like my freaking bush then of mint? Mint. I do like fresh mint. The mint smell. Ooh, I can smell it from like 9 miles. It smells so strong. But I like fresh mint smell. I don't like syrup mint smell. I have fake mint, we get fresh mint. Exactly. I love mint, but yes, legit and real over artificial. In real, yeah, legit and real over artificial is always better. Yeah. I really like fresh mint a lot. It's no different than if a dog is ever like, woof. Yeah, exactly. A little moment where you said you can't stand people. No. I really, that's completely me joking. I'm joking. Most of my friends don't like. Most of my friends don't like cilantro. Most of my friends don't like it, and I still love my friends. I feel like I needed to clarify my ad. No, it's okay. No, most of my friends don't like cilantro. I think that's where my opinion came from. It's where like, do you actually have the soap gene, or do you just not like it, and you're trying to find a secret way to tell me you don't like it? Are you just trying to find a way to tell me you don't like it? Myself with infected rust. What am I? You do. If we become one monster, together we can always be blue. What the hell's wrong with us? I want to scratch myself with infected rust. Hey, bunny, what if I lose you too? Hi, Rexic, how you doing? Oh, Lordy, she's swamping. I'm swamping! I haven't had a cake I liked ever. It's too sweet. Also, the cake part is like sponge. I can handle 2 bites. Do you like fluffier cakes? Speaking of cakes, frogs, this means I'm gonna get a cake soon. I asked my parents for a Costco cheesecake. I was like, Costco cheesecake, please. If my mom had been here for longer, I would have asked her for a blueberry cheesecake. She makes an amazing blueberry cheesecake. So I would have been like, Mom, blueberry cheesecake again, please. But she's not gonna. I mean, she arrives on the day of my birthday, so I was like, Costco cheesecake, please. I just want cheesecake, please. But then I'm gonna buy a little cake for the little party I'm gonna have with my friends. I'm gonna buy a little cake at the store for my friends party I'm gonna have with my friends. I'll probably just get a cheap cake. If I can find like a nicely priced cheesecake, I'll buy that. But I'll probably just get like a cheap little cake, a $7 cake. A chocolate cake where we used such dark chocolate. It was almost savory. You might like that. It wasn't at all sweet. It's also denser. Ooh. I hate mushrooms. They make me gag. I love mushrooms. I love mushrooms. And a lot of people don't like mushrooms though. Mushrooms are a special kind of creature. I think mushrooms are cool. You good? Good. That's good. I'm glad. My agent brought me a gift for closing on the house. It's a charcuterie board and candies board. That's so sick. I love how cheesecake is closer to a pie. That is so true. It is. Because it's got the crust on it. Oh, I love the crust on a cheesecake. Gotta go, Hag. Have a great rest of your stream, Hag. Frog. Oh, see you later. Sorry. I don't know why that made me think of it. Mick, thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you have a great day. Thanks for hanging out. Frogs, you know what I love about cheesecake? I love cheesecake with like berries on it, but I scrape off the berries and eat them separately, and then I eat the cheesecake on its own. But I don't like if someone would just give me a plain cheesecake, I'd be like, okay. But if you get a cheesecake with berries and like jam on it, then I always scrape off the berries and jam on it off of it. And then I eat the cheesecake alone, but it's not the same thing. It's better when after it's had berries and the jam on it. But like none of the berries and jam inside of it, you know? I like when my mom makes blueberry cheesecake because then it makes the cheesecake purple. I wonder if there's such thing as a green cheesecake. I want a green cheesecake. Some cool mushroom cream soup. Yeah! Looking for realsies? Enjoy your lurk. I sit on the couch with the dogs on me. Yippee! The dorks! Hail Mary, forgive me, blood for blood. Beep. Is it the sound of you going into the swamp? That's so cute. Hi, Eddie. How's it going? Told me think about it, well, I did. Now I don't wanna feel a thing anymore. Things that I want. I'm oversleeping like a dog on the floor. King someday. I'm in the car watching your stream, might fall asleep. I hope you're not driving. I hope you enjoy the stream if you're not driving. On the ground. I love fish. Fish good. I like salmon. Salmon best. Salmon best. Far. So far, so fake. Take it all away from me. Tuna's lovely too. Some good tuna steaks. Tuna's like, sometimes I really like it. Tuna's like eggs to me, you know? Like, I'll go through periods of really liking tuna, but then also go through periods of really not liking tuna. I'm currently in a not liking tuna period. I feel so free. Oh, oh. It's coming around this time. Days I feel so strange. It's coming around this time. Oh gosh, what is happening in here? What is going on in here? Oh god. I eat it. Yippee! Take it all away from me. I'm sick. Necessity. In the end, took it all away from me. What the fuck do hands even look like? So here's that moment from when earlier I said that you have to stop hating drawing something before you can be good at drawing that thing, you know? So here's that moment where I need to remember my own advice, remember my training. I had to when I stopped. Shut up! Spirits of you. I'm literally trying to draw my own hand right now. Okay. Never mind. Remember something. Look down at your hand, holding that pen. Exactly, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm literally trying to draw I'm literally looking at my hand and I'm drawing that. But it's not working because why do I place my fingers like that? Cause like, okay, if I'm to draw it the way that it actually looks like right here, right now, it looks like this. Why did my fingers do that? That's what it looks like, and that doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. Why is my fingers doing that? What's wrong? What's happening? So I'm just gonna make it up now. I'm just gonna make it up now. I'm using a little trick that I like to call completely blocking out the parts that I don't want to draw. Hey, that looks pretty good. Hey, it's pretty good. I was imagining your hand holding the pen with a fist. I know. Look at the crayon. Yeah. Spirits. Like that. Yeah. Did I just hear a frog? I did hear a frog. I know why I heard a frog. I'm being spoken about somewhere. I can see it. Yes. So cute. Our dogs started to have hearing loss. Oh, baby. Oh, bubby. Oh, I gotta fix that hand. It looks silly. Like myself. Sickness in the brain. Things All right. Wow. Disappointment. And probably lose it all. Taking in a middle. Wow, wow, wow. Disappointment. What's happening? Why? Why did that happen? What the Sigma? I just had like a random pop-up that was like, would you like this to make changes to your computer? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. So, you know how there's some artists out there who get in big trouble because they don't send their clients any updates ever? I feel like I'm occasionally such an opposite version of that because I send so many updates that I wonder if ever my clients get like super pissed off about it. They're like, oh my god, can you stop fucking DMing me? Does this work? Yeah. Okay, that works. So I feel like I've sent like I've sent like 10 messages, like 10 updates just today to clients pissed off. No, I mean, I don't think so. I hope not. No, I don't think so. But I feel like I wonder if I ever will piss a client off because I'm sending too many messages. Because I've already sent Nikki like 10 messages today and like 10 updates about this. I wonder if they like if them or like other clients are like, oh my god, Swampy, stop sending me so many updates. Cause I'm just like, okay, well here's another update. And then here's another update. Me now, talk to him every day. And me now, support your system. But I have to. What kind of feedbacks do you get? So far, today none. Usually pretty positive feedbacks. Positive feedbacks and like direction. You know, like when they're like, oh well actually I was thinking about something like this instead, you know? When someone's like when someone's like when they're like, oh well actually I was thinking about I can't think. Like with this hair, I was being directed on how to do the hair, you know? Feedback on just because this is like the hair before. Okay, hold on. Let me show you the before and after. This is before I got feedback. This is from the references that I had. This is what I had drawn. And then I drew this. And then after like I was given different references. And then I drew this after I was given different references. So like that. Like bigger boob and dick. Bigger boob, please. Thank you. Bye. Yeah, that is feedback I get sometimes. That's okay though. I really don't mind, nor do I even like it doesn't even affect me or like I never like even find it strange or confusing or like I don't think twice of it when someone tells me like make the boob bigger or something like that, you know, like make boobs bigger. Then to me it's just like, well, that's just their character, you know, like they know what size the character is. I don't know what size the character is. So if they want their character to have bigger boobs, I'm gonna give their character bigger boobs because that's the character that they asked me to make, you know. If they want smaller boobs, I'll make smaller boobs because that's their character. So I don't care. I know some people get embarrassed by it. They're like, oh no, I feel worried that I'm going to look weird or something. And I'm like, I understand where the embarrassment comes from, but that's simply not something that like I will like push onto somebody. You know what I mean? Like I'm not going to be like, why are you saying bigger boobs? Why are you asking for bigger boobs? I'm like, anyway, yeah, I'll do that. B-cells, who's buying? B-cells, who's buying? B-cells, who's buying? What the hell am I working on? Oh, the hand. B-cells, who's buying? 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 No, no, no. Make them so big they're putting on the floor. I think only then would I be like, maybe you need a different artist. Only then I might be like, I think you're looking for a different artist. I might not be the artist for you. I've had some people ask to commission me for stuff I have never drawn before, and I'm like, are you sure? I have too. Usually when people do ask me, I let them know that I'm like, hey, like I've never drawn this before. Like I'm down. I'll do it. I want to draw it. Unless I don't want to, which I won't tell them I want to. But I'm like, I'll do it, but I want you to know. Draw 40 cube, I actually do know how to do that. You think I don't? You think I don't know how? You think I don't know how to do a tesseract? Like, what do you think I am? I am the fucking Swampert of all time. You think I don't know how to draw a 4D cube? It's easy. It's easy. It's easy. What the fuck do you think I am? You think I don't know how to draw a tesseract? Not just a depiction? Why don't you draw a 3D cube and not a depiction? Huh? Huh? Why don't you do it? Loser. In the dark. Yeah. I always tell people that like, hey, if you want me to draw something that I haven't drawn before, you need to be well aware that I have not drawn this before. And I will do my best, but I might not succeed. It's true. I might not succeed. How are the book covers? There was a new one, right? Yeah, there was. I did finish it a while ago now. I'll show you. I'll show you. I can show you. Oop. The sewer one? Sewer? I don't know if I've ever drawn a sewer one. Maybe we were thinking of the same one, but different. Maybe the setting is forgotten. This is what I drew recently. Yes. You guys remember this guy? Little mouse in the corner. He's hanging out in the corner. Have these little moldy cheese. This is the most recent one I've done. The barrel of sewage. Oh yeah, that's this one right here. That's the one. That's the one. You to say I know it's hard for you to fall apart. I only retreat, living above you, there's hell over me. This is a wasteland, my only retreat. Heaven above you, there's hell over me. What about me? There was a more recent one? I have not made a more recent book cover, but I have done other recent like illustrations. There's not a more recent book cover. This is a wasteland, my only retreat. Heaven above you, there's hell over me. Thinking about it. There was Mink, I think, with the cog and the perfect lantern. Oh, yeah, that wasn't a book cover though, but I did draw that. I can open that up. Yeah. I did work on that. It's just not a book cover. I can show. I did work on that. I did. Oh, my eyeball itchy. Mink the human. It's Mink the human. And there was a VTuber with the ear hair silhouette problem. So what? Oh, the design that I made? A character design? Yeah, the Chimera? This one? Yes, I did work on that recently. That's true. It's true. Not a VTuber though, but yeah, it's true. It's true. Yes. With the hooves? No. No. No, not that one. But I mean, it ain't well. But I mean, it ain't well. But I mean, it ain't well. Did you really This Discord channel is for pet pics. You can put them in media share. Media share? Yeah, you can do that. Watch me turn into the ground. Oh, I won't be a part of this. I have an impossible decision to make right now. Oh, I might have chosen. I might have decided. Maybe. Look at her. Okay, let me see. Whatever. I love dog. I love dogs. I love dogs. Creatures, most beautiful creatures. I love dog. I love dog. Father, Son, and Holy Ghost. Who loves you most? Won't be a part of this. I was cooking eggs and she was lurking. She was like, might you drop an egg by accident? Perchance? Perchance will you drop an egg for little old me? In between fire and ice, what is wrong or right? I see the light. When he been into the ground. Oh, I won't be into this. Holy Ghost. I am having decision paralysis. I'm having decision paralysis. Oh God. What decision? You guys won't like it. You're not gonna like what I have to say. Drugs! I made a decision. It was really difficult, and I ended up deciding what it's going to what it's too difficult to choose. Frogs. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Thank you. I've had a wonderful time. I've had such a great time hanging out with you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. You've been wonderful. Are we choosing who to raid? Oops. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, froggies. Thank you. I've had a wonderful time. I've enjoyed it so much. I've been very happy. I've had a great time. I thank you. Thank you for hanging out with me, frogs. You tell me I had fun. Yay! I'm struggling so hard to pick someone to raid, so I'm picking one of my go-tos. But I have like too many of my go-tos are streaming right now, so that's why I was having a hard time. So I was like, okay, who should I raid? And then I'm like, okay, I think every single one of my go-to raids when I don't want to pick who to raid is streaming right now. So now I'm like, what am I gonna do? Who am I gonna raid? Anyway, so I'm picking one that is gonna be my most brain dead choice, because I don't have to talk much in the stream after I raid, because it's okay for me to not talk much after I raid this specific stream. We're raiding Basil. I love Basil, you guys. Basil's an amazing streamer, super fun. It's my most brain dead raid because I can raid and then just send emotes and no one's gonna think anything about it. So that's where I'm gonna. I love Basil's streams, you guys. He is wonderful. He's super silly. He's super funny. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I'm sorry I had such a hard time picking it. I had such a hard time choosing who to raid. It was so difficult. It was so difficult to choose who to raid. Let's raid Basil and we'll have a great time. He's currently doing a stinkathon. He's currently doing a subathon. So why don't we do, since it's a stinkathon, why don't we do a sniff raid? Why don't we do a sniff raid? Here for the stinkathon raid. Why don't we do this? Why don't we do a little here for the stinkathon raid like that? And if you are not subscribed, let's do a little OS frog. Let's do a little OS frog like that. Hold on. Will it do it? Will it, OS frog here for the stinkathon like that. So if you are not subscribed, we'll do an OS frog here for the stinkathon, okay? All right? So we're going to raid Basil. We're going to have a great time. We're going to follow the rules. We're going to be respectful. We're going to tell him that he's super funny and super silly. We're going to tell him he's real stinky because it's true. You're about to go from being frogs to being stinkers, you guys. It's true. It's true. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, frogs. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. So I will see you on Friday. I'll see you on Friday, and I'll see you this Sunday. Both Friday and Sundays are regular streams this week. Isn't that amazing? They're regular streams. I don't have to work afterwards. So that's great. I mean, it's free streams. All right, frogs, have fun. Be good. Have a great time. Say hi to Basil. I'll see you on Friday, froggies. Love you guys so much. Have a great day. I'm gonna copy your messages. Ah!